It's time for Booga. Let's start slow. En then faster. Blow the trumpets. It's time for Booga.
Setting this at maximum power.
Laser and charged particle beam weapons.
strong till dawn, up all night till the morning comes. We love it so we go. It's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. So come on, let's keep the fire burn. The night's not over, there's no return. Only love, it's all we need to know. Together we'll shine like stars in the sky. Oh, we go. Ooh, we'll join. Oh, we go. Who's in it for more? We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Gosh, it is warm. It's 28.1 degrees Celsius, 46% humidity for me, so I'm already feeling it already. I feel like we're going to definitely hit that 34 mark today, so it's going to be a long one. Doesn't help that we'll put the hat on, but you know, the hat goes with the whole get up, so we did. Also, it also didn't help that I had to run outside. Well, run. I walked. I had to pop outside because some ignorant person was parked right across our gate. Now, for me, it's not too bad as long as they're being quiet because I'm streaming, you know, not too much of an issue as long as you're not being noisy out there. But Mum's out there, got a trolley, gonna have to get back in the gate. The entire back end of someone's car just blocking out our gate. So, yeah, anyway, scared them off. Didn't need to say a single word. Just walked out, filmed the license plate, walked back in. And by the time I was halfway up the garden path, they'd started moving. So, did our job. Right. Enough of that though. It is of course time for some Football Manager, but before we get into Football Manager, we do have our usual holiday roundup. So let's have a little look at the fun little holidays we've got today on Tuesday, the 12th of August 2025. Now, as I've always said, some of these may apply on other years, some may not, because some are day dependent, some are date dependent. So just bear that in mind, and obviously if it's not the 12th of August, it's very unlikely that any of these will apply anyways. So, happy International Youth Day. It's also, glorious 12th day. It's IBM PC Day. It's also Middle Child Day. So if you are a middle child, today is your day. Unfortunately, I am not. Also, it's the Milkman Day. So, go hug your milkman. I can't remember ever seeing a milkman since I was about 12. They seem to have fallen off the face of the earth. I think they only live in villages now. So, yeah, in fact, I think last time I saw a milk float was probably about 7 or 8 years. It's kind of depressing to think about, actually. Mother's Day in Thailand. It's also National Gooey Butter Cake Day, National Julian Fries Day. My brain wanted to amalgamate those two words together. National Vinyl Records Day and World Elephant Day. And that, my friends, is the holidays. So, with the champions, it's time to sort through the squad, try and get this 190 million debt down. We do have 73 million of transfer to work with. We are well within our wage budget. We've got 775 grand per week. Now, I realise I am covering up the 73 million to 73,935,346 euros of money. So if I put it like that, now you can see it a little better. Unfortunately, it does make the wages a little bit more difficult to figure out, but yeah. Last season we lost 28 million, this season we've made 40 million, and because we're the champions and because we are going to be in Champions League, we're going to have plenty of money coming in from revenue sources, so that is nice. But the important thing is we sort through our squad, because we did notice a little bit of issue in terms of wage, and there is a few players in here that I would like to trim out, so we should look at that. Now, is anyone on big money that I'd like to trim? And is there anyone on big money that I'm keeping? Because I think Grigorjev we're keeping. Ben is 30 years of age. Ooh, maybe this is where we start moving Ben on. I love Ben to bits, but you know, $500,000 a week. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money if you compare it to the rest of these. I can sort of argue it for Grigorjev as a one-off. This guy just sort of chills over here, but 15 assists. Wait, how many has he had in? Okay, nearly half of them were in one season. Nice. Which is hilarious considering how much he'd played in Ukraine, and it's a much easier division than La Liga, but... Right, so what was my plan? We're going to keep McRae. So I have my little notepad here that I've been using to just sort of keep an eye on my team plans going forward. Also, hey Clover. Hello. How's streaming going? Streaming is going not too bad. A little warm. On this specific one, I'm going to try and refrain from using this fan because I know it's going to be a little noisy on the microphone like that. So I'm going to refrain a little bit, but we might end up turning the USB fan off. That might be the plan going forward. Right. So the team looks good at the moment. Who we currently got coming in? And when? First. We're getting a flood of players on the first. A lot of these, I believe I plan to send back out. Just through registration issues. But we have plenty of squad talent. We're very much in a sell and refresh rather than a buy more in right now. So I think it's very much a case of move it on a little bit. In fact, what I'm going to do is pull every player up, including the ones not at the club. I would like to know whose contracts are about to expire. Right. All of these have contracts till next year. Nobody's contract's going to run out on me, which is a good sign. Now, who is up in 2036? Alright, our under 19s. These guys are obviously going to be moving up to the other squad. I don't know if their season's still ongoing. We have to remember we've got like McCassie, Bonnet and all these as well that we need to really clear through. This is what I mean by we're in a really good position, because we've got so many talented players who are just out on loan. I wish we could get him in our team. I really do. But registration is a bit of an issue when it comes to getting Pisano into our team. Maybe we look at getting people for registration, less so for this one and more so for Europe, where we're going to need 4 of each. we're also pushing it on our foreign player cap specifically for this. So Tano Shim. Oh, goalkeeper McCrae still comes under foreign player limit as well. Days of our youth. In fact, let's sort you out by value. Okay, Borges is one I do want to shift on. Borges is definitely one to sell on. Is anyone going to make an offer at this point? Kirkland, 120. Long contract, good player, sitting on the bench. Francis, again, 120 grand for us isn't too much. Yours does run out in 36 though. So I should probably look at potentially moving you on. In fact, who in the main team runs out in 36? Solstad. Solstad is... all these have renewals, so 5 to 7. Solstad came in on a free. 5 to 7's not too bad. He's 23 years of age. He's not a big player. He's not the most consistent guy. I think this might be the time to try and shift him. We then have 23 again. 749. You do have homegrown at club. I think we can shift you on. In fact, I'm going to start a for sale. Yeah, it's just them three, right? At the moment. So, clear everyone out. This is the team to sell. 1.84. He came in again on a freebie. We have paid for him for a good few years. If we can get a few million, he's not a big game player. Then great. 6 to 8. Again, 23. Been on loan a few seasons, played alright. He's getting to that point where he's getting a little old. We have 5.25 million asking price. Well, we're already trying to sell you. Trusted time. Salinas. Can't find. You're 22. Injury prone, inconsistent. You've got probably an extra year or so in you though. But you don't have an option for an extra year or so. So I think we sell you. Again. Francis is for sale. Thomas Eads. This one always comes up. He's a good little player. He is now 26 years of age. I think at this point Thomas is surplus to requirements. So he will move Tommy on after he's had a couple of successful loans. You know, sorry, got a real dry croaky throat. You know, we bought him for 11 mil. He got 2 non-competitives, was a sub on an international stage. Led about to Atlanta, had a great time for Atlanta. Came back, played well for us, played regular. You know, sent him out to Bologna again. Played well, came back to us, didn't really do anything. So we sent him out on loan to Nice. Again, played well. He's a consistently good player, he's just... you know, he's a bit down the pecking order for me. And at 26, I think I'd want a developing player in his spot. This feels like I can sell him on by someone for 20 odd mil and turn them into the next 60, 70, 80 million player to then sell and keep fixing the finances. So, Thomas Eads, you're on the chopping block. Can't get enough. Is he anyone from the B team, perhaps? These are all... You're 20. I think I want to sell you. I think I want to sell... 700k asking price. Yeah, I think we sell Carlos, or do we let Carlos linger around the club? Nah, he's not a big game player. Carlos, you're up for sale, bud. I think we clearly trigger your extension. We trigger your extension. Trigger extension, 1. Trigger extension. Gale. Trigger extension. Thomas. He's 3.8 million. We picked him up on a free. On 9 grand a week, so he's not on massive money. Wanted by a few clubs. I will try and sell you, but if I don't sell you, then I'm not too fussed about keeping a hold of you for a little bit longer. Like, if we don't get the right money, I'll just extend him an extra year. Or if there's, you know, these don't show the interest that they're clearly having in him. I need to do the contract renewals in the senior squad as well. So, Solstad and co, they're all being transferred. Okay. Under 19s. So we've got a few people with some wait, did I already? I guess I'd already triggered Barrios. I have a strange feeling I'd already triggered these. Yep. All I wanted was a little space. Trigger your extension. Right, Sibbo is running out. Sibbo, we do need to fix Sibbo's contract. Sibbo is 18 years of age. Right, Sibbo, I'd like to offer you a brand new contract, please. You're currently on... I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. Right, you're asking for around like 13, jumping up to 20. Your current contract is 2.5. Okay, that's fair. You're valued at 4 million right now. And I reckon you're probably going to get to, say, call it 8. 8 million. 880, 40. Yeah, I think we can comfortably offer you like 20, 30 grand and not feel bad about it. But I'd rather say, will you take 17.5 with no bonuses, remove the appearance fee, remove this, minimum fee has to be locked in, optional extra can be tweaked, we will give you an assist bonus, not that high though, Jesus. Which team do you think you're playing in? You can have 5 grand an assist. Alright. How you feel about that? 18.5. Right. Remove that. I will give you 22.5 just to remove this bit out. International cap bonus, you can have 2.5 grand. You can have 7.5, and I will give you 5 grand a goal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Sibbo. You psycho. You're on 2.5 grand right now. Bearing in mind, you've not really done anything anywhere other than our youth team. You know, you've had a couple of good seasons in our youth team, and you seem to think you're the best player in the world. I hate to break it to you, Sibbo. You're a good player, but you're not the best. You're not better than all the rest. Right, Borges. In fact, let me just see if there's anyone on this list who's going to get cranky with me offering them out for a transfer. And then I will individually offer these out. So transfer, offer for transfer. Right, none of these 12 are going to get mad at me. So, Borges, you are wanted by Chelsea, Al Hilal, and Paris Saint-Germain. These won't make a bid whilst window's not open. Alright, you know what? I won't try and sell while we're not in the window. We'll just wait till the window. Which is a bit silly because, you know, prior to the new season, we're in that void. Teams should be willing to make an offer right now. But alas, they are not. What we need to do is settle on our homegrown talent for next year. Because I've planned for us to have a homegrown. We're going to keep McRae as our starting goalkeeper. We're going to have a good second goalkeeper, and then we're going to have a homegrown third choice to use at one of our homegrown slots. Yeah, what have I done on this list? Homegrown. Oh, I hadn't marked down the other homegrowns yet. That's why. Because I think the idea was I was going to pick the best, well, best 8 homegrown nation or club, and then work around our homegrown setup. So, under 19s, win the under 19s Division 1, which is nice. 4-0 victory over Valencia. Record league goal haul for Atletico, 88 goals is a season new record. I believe in. Right. Kipperberg claims. Okay. Otten. Please go to Liverpool, Otten. Is it just... Yeah, it's just Liverpool who want him. Right, so Donnarumma, who should be retiring at some point. The 36-year-old. Followed by McRae, who everyone keeps trying to nab from me. We, of course, got Manager of the Year over Zidane. How did you get second? I'm sorry, but you weren't particularly great. Please with me, winning Manager of the Year. We got the centre-back partnership in the Team of the Year, 5 amongst the subs. Dorman, Mubarak, Vidal, and Ochoa has done his intensive language course, so he can speak a bit more Spanish. What level of Spanish have you got now, my friend? You are fluent in Spanish, fluent in English, good in Catalan. Contract extensions. We triggered a bunch of contract extensions. This one's the big one. This one is our future goalkeeper after McRae. He is the future of this club. Because when McRae is coming up to retiring, he's going to be hitting his prime, which is perfect. Now, Depends how slow they are on releasing the next Football Manager. We may or may not see that. At the rate we're going, we probably will see it. I'm hoping we don't see him in his prime. Help you. But hey, it'll be fun if we do, you know? So. Oh, it's so warm. Oh. Are we into the... Yeah, it's 29th going into the 30th. That's why it's stuttering. That's why it's chugging my PC. Because it's about to give us the end of season review thing. It's like it slowly processes bits of it. Okay, so... Conceded the least. Had the most clean sheets. Set piece goals scored, second highest. Expected goals per game, third. Expected goals per game, third. Goals per game, third. Shots on target per game, third. Dribbles per game, fourth. So, where can I dribble in a little bit? Maybe, you know, get a few more shots off. We did a good job across the entire pitch, and yet it still came down to the very last day. Because Football Manager loves the big teams. If you're Man City, Barcelona, Real Madrid, you know, you will get big team bias on this game. It's just how it goes. Make a mistake. Right. So, the end of season review. Did I remember to update the year on... Yeah, we did. Because, of course, this has come to an end, so we don't want it saying 34, 35. We need 35, 36. So, the new arrivals. Okay, there we go. Took its time. The new arrivals, transfers in. We, of course, brought in Grigorjev for 120 million from Fulham. And he did a fantastic job. 7.6, 15 assists, 7 goals. This guy was the key playmaker in our team. We also brought in Karl Mayers for only 10 million. Shoved him out right back, a youngster who I brought in initially to go sit in our youth team, develop, work his way through the system, get homegrown, then get into the team. We got a bit desperate out right back. He came in, filled in, did a good job, 21 appearances, 3 assists. In those 21 appearances, we also brought in Shim, 68, little underwhelming now, 6.86. I think this might be due to his lack of Spanish. And at 24, he's going to work his way into the team. He's going to blend a bit more, and as time progresses, he will get better. Got himself 7 assists though. And to be fair, you know, it's somewhat on par with Karl, so I can't be too harsh on him. They're basically equivalent, but, you know, from a 24 established player playing for Bayern Munich who were paid 68 million, I probably want a little better than a guy who's 18 and from Freisberg and is one for the future. We then have Ochoa, who came in from Barcelona, and that was a 6.8. Solid job out of Ochoa. Not much to say really, he was just a backup sub, came in and just did his job. Vidal, again, Vidal had an up and down season. Vidal, hopefully he can improve on this, because, yeah, I need more from my starting striker than 19 goals, struggling through 45 games with 1 sub appearance. Vidal sometimes was lights out, other times just non-existent. So they give this one an A minus, A, B plus, and an A plus. I don't know how Vidal got an A plus, but I guess it's because Vidal was a free transfer, so you can't be too mad at the free transfers, can you? Comparatively to some guy you paid 120 million for. Now, transfers out. Tresoldi, C plus, 16.5 million for him. He scored 21 goals. Tresoldi had a good time, but he's 30 years of age. I wanted to move him on. He was deadwood for us. I knew to go on and do things elsewhere, but again, you know, it was better to cash in on him while he's 30 than let him get any older. Same thing with Oscar, 29. The board again doesn't agree, but to cash in 55 million on Everton, 4 appearances, couple of goals. He's going to be solid for Everton, but we're just going to be sitting around doing not a whole lot for us. Prestiani, again, good player, 29. I would have probably kept him until he retired, but it was him or Grigorjev. And if I can invest 120 million and get Grigorjev doing a 7.16 instead of Prestiani on his 6.99, slowly dropping off, probably going to be like a 6.9, 6.8 next season and just trickling away. You know, I'd rather have him over Prestiani, as much as I loved having Prestiani. They give it a C- because, you know, like me, they enjoyed Prestiani. Vinlov, 29 years of age, again, to get 36 million for him, a guy who was just a backup, a bit too old to be my backup, you know. Wanted to get him out of there. Same with Yoro. I love Yoro. They're very disappointed by it, but nearly got 15 million for a guy who, to be fair, he scored 14 goals for us. He scored no goals for them. He scored 14 headed goals, but we brought in some much bigger names and literal bigger players. Vuskovic, again, became just unneeded. If Deadwood and 51 million for a 28-year-old was plenty for me. 2.5 million for the 25-year-old Pablo. I could give or take. He wasn't giving too much contribution, but also it wouldn't have been terrible if I had to keep him, you know. Abina, another one who we brought in to develop, sell on. We sold him on. Board's just meh about that. Same with Thomas. Got 11 million from Liverpool for him, and I think we got him on a free from Arsenal's youth, so can't complain at 27 years of age. Opamenko, 36-year-old, another bit of Deadwood. 3.5 million from Marseille. We made a little bit of a loss on him, but I'm not too upset with that. Sek for 3 million. I don't know if we lost out on him, but yeah, it was really a case of just get rid of him. He was taking up space we didn't need. If I remember rightly, his wage was a bit high for the B team. And then Dean Nash, 16 million. I couldn't have said no to 16 million for Dean Nash. Yes, 24 years of age. He's got a little bit of growth probably in him. It's worth it. It's worth it. If they get a player who's worth 25 million, I don't mind losing the 10 million to get the 16 million now to reinvest. And then 1.5 million for Marquez is not too bad. We also have plenty of players loaned out to develop at various clubs. So Vasquez had the best average rating, 12 goals, 12 assists in 33 games at San Felix. Larinaga, the young kid who, of course, played in our Europa League when I just went, yeah, let's give this guy a go. You know, he's been smashing it at Albacete. Made a little bit of money as well. Pisano, arguably our best player out on loan. This guy could be a starter for most top teams. Currently developing at Genk and having a good time of things. Same with Kevin at Marseille. Honestly, Kevin, I think, might be at the point where we sell him. He's 27 years of age. He's going to be returning to us quite old. I think we'll probably sell Kev on. We have Gayor, 22. Again, he's probably going to go back out and keep developing. McCassie, 25. Now, McCassie's at that point where I might sell him on. We brought him in to make money. We'll probably make some money off him. Annie, 19's of age. Going to keep sending him out on loan. He's a good little winger already. He's going to develop and be fantastic. Look at this. He's already this at 19, so... We stole him from, I believe, Mönchengladbach. We're going to keep sending him out on loan. Solstad, 23 years of age. I believe I said I was going to sell Solstad, right? Just because he's pretty close to the end of his career, so... contract. And same with you, so both of you are probably going to get sold. Worst case, I'll renew their contracts, let them go another 2 or 3 years and try and sell them then. Give them like one last contract and try and, you know, sell them in 2 or 3 years time whilst they've still got a couple of years left. And then Christian is 22 years of age. Yep, gonna send him back out on loan, just let him keep developing as a goalkeeper elsewhere. Agu, similar situation. Mario, same. Javi, probably sell you on. Susik, keep loaning you out. You're getting sold on, right? Paredes, 24 years of age. Probably time to sell Paredes on. As long as we can get decent money for him. Paredes is currently 15 mil, so yeah, I think we try and sell Paredes. Carlos. You know what, I'm not going to go for all these. We're going to be here all day if I go for all. So yeah, that's the rest of them. Feel free to pause it if you're interested in any particular one down here, but you know, they got less than 6-9, so it's their own fault. They're not getting dedicated time for being all the way down there. So, qualified for the UEFA Champions League. Finished first, obviously. 91% average home attendance, 62,887. Let's get that home attendance up a little bit. Dorman, 20 goals. Dorman is going to be our new left winger, which is hilarious considering he's on 20 goals, but yeah, he's our left winger who can drift inside if we need him to go up front, if our striker's struggling. Vidal's had some rough times. And yeah, as you can see, a lot of green on here. We stumbled against Villarreal, Leon and Almeria, but after that we continued our streak all the way up into the new year where we lost to Real Madrid 1-0. We then continued that up until January, February, March, back end of March, 26th of March, drew against Malaga, and then in May lost to Barcelona 3-1. We then had a bit of a rough patch because as you can see, draw, win, lost, won, drew again to Espanyol 2-2. That made it a little nervy towards the back end of the season that we might bottle the title, but thankfully we recovered it. We won out 2-1. That was a big 2-1 to be fair. 2-1, got a 3-0, got a 3-0, got a 4-1, got a 4-0, and then the Nervi Bilbao end of season game. In the end, 3-point gap was retained. Champions League, be competitive. Final position was the round of 16. Our top goal scorer was our centre back Hugo, scoring quite a few headers. As you can see, our Champions League campaign, not particularly great. Lost Chelsea, and that's all we need to know about that one. Although I love how it says this, and didn't we lose into extra time? It was like 1-0, 1-0 technically, but we lost it because it was on penalties. So yeah, this really shouldn't be red, but whatever. The cup was upset early on by Leonese, which is hilarious. And then Super Cup, of course, we lost to Barcelona 2-1. So C- on the Spanish Super Cup, C- on the Spanish Cup, B for the Champions League, and an A+ on the important one, League. So the biggest win was a 6-0 win against Malaga. We had our match to remember, 5-2 against Barcelona, which was a very fun game. Yamal, I believe, scored quite a cheeky goal, if I remember correctly. And then the goal of the season was the 1-1 against Portugal, and it goes to Ochoa on the 90th minute. What a time to score it. So let's go in, have a little look at our goal of the season from good old Ochoa. Also, I love Brandon Soppy. What a name. Okay. That's a little underwhelming. So, a free kick for the goal of the season. We didn't have any particular highlight goals then, is what I'm going with on that one. So, financially, bit of a rough season, but it looks probably worse than it is on there. It's going to pick up next year. Sponsors went from 81.86 down to 83.24. Broadcast down from 102 to 116. Corporate from 12.57 down to 13.32. Competition prize money went from 47.29 to 100 and from 105 to 47.29. Oh yeah, but then next year's will be up because it adds on to the next fiscal year. Right. Match day commercial revenue 3.84. Down to 3.81 from 4.22. Match sales 46.11 million. The sky. Sold 400,000 shirts as well. Right, to the awards. So, us individually, for the 2035 season, we have the Spanish First Division Manager of the Month for August, November, and December. We didn't get September or October, sadly. But Spanish League Manager of the Year as well. Now, Club Award. First of all, record breakers. Most goals by a player in the match. We had a hat-trick from Francis. We then have the player awards. So first of all, fan player of the season. Your player of the season is Ben Seguir in perhaps his final season. At 30 years of age, if I can shift him on, I may do that. Young player of the season, of course, goes to Dorman, 20 years of age, 7.2 average rating. That guy was ripping it up on the left-hand side. We then have the signing of the season on the opposite wing, 7.2 Grigoriev. Goal of the season going to Ochoa, which as we saw wasn't a particularly great goal. Top goal scorer at Dorman, 23 goals. Most assists goes to Ben on 15, but as we saw, Grigoriev wasn't too far behind Ben in that regard. Most player of the match awards, 10 going to Ben Seguir. Highest average rating, 7.3 going to Ben. Also, most passes completed per 90, 57 Otero, weirdly, which is nice to see because he is one of those developing players we would like to potentially build into the team. We also have competition awards, so the French player of the year goes to Ben Seguir, and the Spanish League youth player goes to Dorman. Right, history in the making. Let's go dare to dream in there. And thanks to a great run way back at the start of the season, their dreams came true. I mean, it had to be a good run all season because it's Barcelona, Real Madrid, and it's... We lost 4 games all season, and it was so close, you know? So, our core support has gone up at the expense of some family. We have gained 2.6 million followers on social media, though. So, there is that. Our fans are becoming more hardcore, which I kind of like. Do not sign players over 30. Play attacking football, make the most set pieces, play high tempo football, work within the wage budget, sign players sell for a profit, which we've definitely been doing. Maximum 1 year contracts for 33, maximum 2 year for 31, maximum 3 year for 29 above. Minimum 4 year contracts for first team players, which is what I have been doing, to be fair. Be competitive in Champions League, qualify for Champions League, become recognised best as the rest. Okay, accept the current vision. There's nothing to really argue about in there. Everything's looking good on that front. I am probably looking to get rid of these 2 team leaders, so Mubarak, it might fall on your shoulders a little bit. Right. Look. I'd like to talk about our first division aims for next season. I'm confident we can show everyone what we're made of and put in a strong league campaign. Congratulations on the win title. It's a great achievement, but that was the easy part. The job now is making sure we retain it next time around. It'll be tough, but I know you're all capable of it. Surely you won't put that sort of pressure on us. Look. Fine, let's sell for... Where's the Where's the ambition? It's nice to see a bit more realism in your expression this time. Right. I like to focus on progressing, being made fully club visions. I have nothing else to... I like to focus on the progress being made towards fulfilling the club's vision. I think we did a good job working towards the vision outlined by the board. You've all done very well to adapt our style and play the last few months, and I'm confident that when you come back pre-season we can improve things even further. We haven't done a good enough job. I want to take a few moments to mention that over the off-season we'll be looking to bring in some new faces. I want to take a few moments to mention that over the off-season we'll be focusing on making some changes to the squad. Look, you've all done well. It's fine. That's all for now. I've confused the players. I've confused a few of them. It's fine. Season break. Big base. Kika leaves Victoria Pleasant. Do I care? Do I care? That's the real question. Do any of us actually care? That's like going, oh, so-and-so left Stockport County. I have nothing against Stockport County, but why would I care? I'm the manager of Atletico Madrid. You're giving me very pointless news. Keep in my mind. I apologize about the sound from this, by the way. All the emotions I built up inside. Oh, why can't I? No, I can't. Okay, come on. Come on, you can get to the new season. I believe in you. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. Righty. Club form should keep Borges in Portugal squad. A couple of people are signed new contracts. Man City and Costa failed to agree on new terms. Uh-oh. Man City's going to lose their Costa coffee. Wait. Dang, they've got a few contracts running out. Haaland's runs out as well. And I'm so wonderful me if I disappear. Way down the line, it's wanted by quite a few teams. Can Haaland still do it? Yeah. He's one of them players where in-game he's just never gonna stop being good. Until he literally retires, he'll just play like a beast. There will be a time. I mean, to be fair, the game has given him 20 composure. With 19 finishing, like. And his natural fitness is 20. There will be a time. What sort of contract would he want? He's currently on 750 a week. He won't be interested in joining us. Really? You mean the team that won the division? You wouldn't join the team that won the division when you couldn't even win your own division? Insane. Insane. Ooh. Also, I'm trying to sign you because I'm making drastic improvements to the team. You know? Ah, you crazy old man. Eyeballs. Righty. Question. If we go... You can be as old as you want. EU national who has an average rating over 7. Contract is expiring on or before the 14th of the... That's a weird date. Just go with like August 1st. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Right. Bellingham's available as well. He's on so much money. That's hilarious. Saudi League's gonna have fun with a lot of these. Hey, Donnarumma's available. Ooh, I wonder if Donnarumma would like to be my second choice goalkeeper. Let's go. It's on 220. Would expect to be considered amongst the most noteworthy players of the club. Play as many matches as possible. Yeah. I'm not in a position where... I don't feel as though Donnarumma's ability or performance merits the level of playing time he's looking for. Yeah, I think we're not going to pursue Donnarumma. He wants to play too much. If he was happy to be a bench warmer and play in our cup games, I would play him in our cup games. And the sky is... I could always... We're gonna have plenty of matches. I'm never ready for this. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. From here. I'm still trying to figure out this registration anyway. 'Cause it don't feel fair. As we previously worked out, Real Madrid have a wage budget of like 5 or 6 million. And yet I'm restricted to a 4.2 million for the league. How's that work? Do they just not register half their players to be able to play in the league? Hey, it's bizarre. I just want to know why some of us got it. For example, we've seen Bellingham has a 900,000 a week contract. Our two most expensive ones combined is $1 million. So, you know, he almost matches 2. And they're the 2 that are way out in front of everyone else. The rest of his teammates are all on like 400 or 500. When everyone else on our team is on 100, 200. You know? It's insane how much wage they're allowed. Man City have the highest expected goals in the Champions League, with 32 in 14 matches. Maybe it's just you, me. Right, we need to get ourselves into the window so I can start selling some of these. Stop, I'm forever one you are. Right, who do I feel... I'm gonna put this down as selling. Just selling. Right. Fire sale. Let's free fall. Then if we clear that out. McRae's our starting goalkeeper, who currently has 2 to 9 days out due to injury. Now, deep in the can stop, I'm forever the one you call. Free fall. Current ability. Gracia still is a solid option. We need a homegrown option. Beaten homegrown club, which I guess is still gonna stay as Vidal. Right, 11, 22. We have to ignore this 15. It's this one and beyond is what we can register. So there's our goalkeepers. We can get 2 extra players who aren't like direct replacements for these. Ideally, very wide utility players. Bang wild up there. Oh, 1 sec. But yeah, people who are very wide utility players. So, first of all, left-hand side of defense. We have Shim, who I'm comfortable with Shim staying. I'm happy with Shim. He's on 190 grand. He's cheap. He's good quality. He does everything we need. The only downside is his eligibility and being towards the foreign player limit. In fact, what I should be doing is this. Before I go position by position. Is our best players, who is trained in Nation. So you're in. Suarez is in. Trained in Nation. Kev is trained in Nation. Hugo is trained in Nation. Is burning. Trained at Club. Trained in Nation. All that you are, stab here in the face. So you should be number 9. So let it begin. You're unbreakable. Right, trained at Club. Okay, I think we've hit the point where they're not particularly good. So, who has potential? And Larinaga has a lot of potential. Unbreakable again. We still don't know if Larinaga likes big games, which is a bit of a pain. Nothing's good. We know Diallo doesn't. Diallo is not one for big games. Camera. How do you compare to Larinaga right now? I might actually go with Larinaga as our number 2 winger. Mainly because of registration. 1, 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 3, even, 2, even. Larinaga has 1 more composure. And he's a year younger. So let it begin. You're unbreakable. Yeah, I think Larinaga's going to be our developing left winger for next year. Nothing's getting in the way. We have some good players though who are close to getting their homegrown. Like 30 days left and stuff. Which kind of changes the plan a little bit. Unbreakable. But I guess we'll plan around them as they become available in that regard. All that you want, stare fear in the face, or reach for the stars. Let it begin. Where does club start on this list? Quite low down. Nations there, clubs there, nations there. Right, Hugo and above. Hugo and above. Diallo stands out. Gerard kinda does. Camera, but Camera plays the same position as Larinaga. Bell. Deep line playmaker, positionally not the greatest. Not a big game guy, and he's not particularly... Right, nation. Club. So we need 2 more club. We need to figure out 2 more for the club. And then registration should be good. We can work around that. Who's currently in the main team? Honor. Oh, I can't get it. If I could just get to say at or in, would be sorted. Right, Salinas. The thing is, we know Diallo just doesn't like big games. It's the issue here. Salinas. Injury prone, inconsistent. Doesn't work for me, brother. Otero. Likes big games. Isn't the best header, but we've seen Otero at least knows how to pass. So that 6th spot I think we'll let Otero have. Which is going to make it a little awkward. In fact, defender mid. No, striker. Util. I think we'll go with them. Because I would like to have a fair choice striker just in case we have any issues. Right, so for registration purposes, they're the ones we'll go forward with. Grigorjev, of course, has to start on the right wing. I think that's a given. That we keep Grigorjev. In fact, I think it's a given we'll keep these, unless it's like Ben, where we could financially benefit from taking him out of here. So, Mubarak, for now, you're in, Ben. But I'm open to the idea of selling you if we can get the right amount for you. It's all lies, all lies. Dorman is definitely on our left-hand side. I love Dorman to bits, and he's only on 60 grand, and we can lock him in for even longer, which is just mean at this point. It is just mean. Right. Defense right. Carl Mayer should be a backup. He should be our young, developing player who can come on, get some reps, and build himself into the team. We shouldn't be relying on Carl Mayer, even though he is reliable. Kirkland is not good enough to be our right back. Do I trust Kirkland enough maybe to be our backup in central midfield? Maybe. But he's not going to be the guy who sits back there. So we are looking to probably improve our playmaker from Lukic. Lukic wasn't the worst player in the world. He's not on the worst contract. He's a pretty solid player. He's consistent. He's a big match guy. He was learning Spanish, I believe, during this time, so he should improve going year on year, but he's also 28 and someone we could probably make a little bit of profit in and move on to an alternative who's perhaps better. And that alternative is probably Bruno. Because Bruno can play make. Big game, consistent. He's a non-EU though. So maybe it is Lukic. Maybe we have to suck it up and just say Lukic is staying. For you, feelings overdue. Wait, I put you in 6, you should be in 7. Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. My, it's right. It's right now. In my head, that's where Lukic goes. In that 6th spot. Which makes Kirkland irrelevant. Bruno, do we have a use for Bruno? Bruno is homegrown nation, not homegrown club. It's mine. We've got our homegrown sorted in here anyway, so that's not an issue. You had it. Tell me what must I do to come to you? The nonsense of you. Right. Defense on the right. Defense center. Right, we're gonna have the young Chinese kid as one of our backups at centre back. I would like to get Pisano in there, but Pisano, because of foreign player limit, is not going to happen. Come to you. So we have to just deal with that being a bit of a void. Diaz and Tom Roth. Now, Tom Roth, 40 million asking price, 30 years of age. I think Tom Roth's going to be a bit like Yoro. Yoro, I didn't enjoy selling Yoro, but it was a needs must. And I feel like Tom, it's a needs must. He's not a bad player, he's not a bad guy. It feels like what Man U in real life should probably do with Luke Shaw. You know? Like, I don't feel good about saying it, but it's probably what we should do. And that's us with Tom Roth. He's 30 years of age. We should really be growing Diaz into the next one. He's inconsistent though. We need a better player than Diaz. I think Diaz might be dropping down into like the B team next year. So I think we're missing those two. We're missing these. So 11, 10, 9, 8. What's the back on the right plan? Been going on. Ooh. Tell me what's been going on. So we have Thomas Eads, but like I said, Thomas Eads is probably a little too old for the role. He's probably a little old for the role. Pani, is it too early to bring Pani back in? How has he been getting on? Portuguese League 7 rating. You're afraid. He's never going to get his homegrown. And something so subliminal. So there is that to consider. Because he's good, but he's not a well-beer. Surrounded. But on 25 grand a week, just save us a lot of money. Tell me what's been going on. Nah, I think we probably look for another right winger. Who's on that younger end of the spectrum, can grow into the role. Jakubko is definitely my third choice striker. I don't see him quite yet as that number 2. And something so subliminal. Francis, do you stick around for another one? You have so much natural talent. But you haven't really done much, have you? Like, you was good here, obviously, but as soon as I put you in this bench role, it just doesn't seem to suit you. You need to be playing regular. It feels. Right, now, who is going to fill this, like, util role? Who is an outfield player who has vast versatility? We know Kirkland perhaps could be that guy. We know he can play right back. He's solid in the middle. Cosmic. And that would reduce our reliance on, say, Carl Mayer playing well. He can cover for both of these. How old Spot? You know what? Kirkland is only 23 years of age. I think he's the perfect guy for that role. The guy who is very much going to be our James Milner. The guy who just is there. You need him to go in a random position? Alright. Kirkland, you're in it, bud. You know? He is our James Milner. Never stop moving. Oh. That means Dumas really has to move on, man. Dumas is kind of surplus to requirements just because of registration. Which is kind of sucky, because we've had him for 2 seasons. He's not really done a whole lot since his freebie from Man U, but you know, can make a bit of money off him. So do. Future planning. Right, that is our future. This squad. Wait, why is? Oh, because I'm not showing goalkeeper. So I'm like, wait, why is my goalkeeper not showing? So yeah, that's what the team's going to be looking like. McRae. We're going to try and bring in a nice right back to train you guys. Want a right back and we want a playmaker. Reduce Lukic down to being a backup. Then it's an 18-year-old, an 18-year-old, a 28, 23, 25, 18, 22, 23, 19. You know, relatively young, but still some experience within there. Whilst the first team stays at 26, 20, 25, there's a 30-year-old, 27, 24, 28. Again, I might get rid of the 30-year-old, and that'll just be a like for like. We bring someone in who's, say, 25, 26, 27 in that area. A few years younger and... But that depends if someone comes in and makes an offer for him. I'm not going to force him out. These lot, though. These lot are either going to be sold or sent out on loan. Make. So what I should do, since I've got a bit of money in the bank anyway, look at right backs, look at playmaker, look at potential youngsters who could go on our bench. So right back, I believe we came to the conclusion there's about 2 people that I would consider, and one of them is still out on loan, right? So defense right. EU national defense right. A quick escape. It's this Merrick kid I'm holding out for. Hopefully we can get Mera. That kind of I think that's my main goal. We'll hold out, try and get Mera. If we can't get Mera, we'll find an alternative solution for right back. This is a secondary. This is surplus. This is basically down to whether I sell like ball shares and stuff. The ball shares and stuff money will get reinvested into these gaps. The main thing is sorting this right back, because we can play with Lukic for another season. I don't feel too bad about Lukic, but this is annoying though. That player who we got on a free Scoops Player of the Month, we can't put him in our team because of registration. Out alone. Congratulate Dorman. I would congratulate this guy since he's out of play now, but I can't. 5 goals and an assist in 5 games, 8 rating, absolutely shredding the Portuguese league. He's having a lot of fun over there. So, free players from international duty. Kim signs new deal. Our performance analyst has renewed their deal. Alright, 10 players called up for international duty in June. Well, we don't have anything going on right now, so go for it. Monthly board review. A-, A-. Managerial support. Gone down a little bit. Follow up on your interest on Donnarumma. Yeah, about that. Will expect to start the majority of games. I will approach to sign, but I'm not going to make... I want you to be a cup goalkeeper. Alright, he's open to being a cup goalkeeper. That works for me. Gotta give you everything. He wants a 1-year contract. 1-year extension. Can we make it like 80 mil? And I will give you 50k a clean sheet. Okay. You want to play hardball? I don't care. I don't want to lose you. To be fair, it was willing to come at a cut price. Take my mind. I wonder if we can get like Haaland or something then. You really love me. I wouldn't be against gambling on getting Haaland in as a freebie. You know, as a backup striker, or as somewhat of a rotational striker. I do find it offensive that his agent's like, no, he will not come to you. What, the La Liga champions? Everything that I took for granted. Where did Man City finish? Where did you finish, Man City? Oh, did you win your division? No? Ah, alright. Just runners up. Oh, bless. Like, come on. Newcastle keen to sign Diallo. We'll put a bid in then. Newcastle, make me an offer I cannot refuse. Which basically means make me a decent offer, because we got him for virtually nothing. We haven't paid him a massive wage. You know, he's valued at 39.5 mil. Sure. He's just being left out of Denmark. And he's going to be left out of our team soon. Because he's a little bit old. Well, he's going to be left out of our team if I can't find... if I can find a young replacement for him. If I can find a young replacement who I know is not going to be completely useless in big games, we will definitely replace him. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That right? Oh. Never really knew me. That right back issue is actually that big. Right now we could sort out youth players for that entire bench with the money we've got. But I'd rather delay doing that. Oh, okay, 4 million for Champions League tally, 22.74 per coefficient full, not bad. Now down to 169 million of debt. Pushes us to 60 million of profit on the year. As a club. Oh, it's so warm. By the way, it's 28.9 at the moment. For those that are curious to how warm. 28.9 degrees Celsius, 49% humidity. And Haaland has got the golden boot. He ain't slowing down. Players like that on Football Manager just don't. You know, the top players on Football Manager don't slow down, they just retire. They keep going, then retire. That second tier of players, they're the ones you trip up on buying. You know. But if you get the elite players, even if they're getting old, just you know you're gonna get a season or two of a solid player. That's why I wish Haaland would come to us. Join us. Join the La Liga champions. I'll let you start over Vidal. Especially if you're only going to be here for a couple of years. I know it's supposed to be buying players to make a profit and all, but I would do it just to establish our position and make sure we don't slip. I feel like the financial investment would be worth it because it'd be offset by the fact that we'd stay in Champions League, win league titles, win cups. you know, you'd repay us back in alternative means. I didn't check when Mirror's loan ends. When does Mira return to United? Alvaro contracts 30th of the 6th. So let's get through this month and hopefully they don't exercise their right to buy. Because he's so good. He's so good. And he's Spanish. I wouldn't even need to teach him Spanish. It's natural to him. You surround us. Rules. That's around us. Surround us. Squad is on holiday. Yeah, give us updates on all of them. Look how many good youngsters we've got going. That is the sign of a developing team. Well, developing club. We didn't just rebuild the team, we rebuilt the club bottom to top. Made sure the youth team had some top quality youngsters. Made sure the B team had some good players that can potentially fight to get into the main team. Built our main team up. And the rules. Oh, you. It's chugging my PC. Surround us. Nobody else around us. I need to do a bit of spring cleaning around my room. That's a little dusty. Ramos is a Hull target. Hull is targeting a guy from Bayern. That's intriguing, considering Hull City not only is in the championship but looked like they was going to get relegated. Otten wins European Men's Player of the Year award. And now, hopefully, Liverpool steal him away. I would love to steal him away, to be honest. But it's a lot of money. Renz, you can bugger off, you're not getting him. You're not getting him? There's certain players I will sell, there are certain players I will not. Otten claims European Men's Player of the Year. Wash away. Oh, wash away, guys. Larinaga is having a fantastic time on loan. And that is good training to work him in to being our bench warmer. Let me go. Because then if we get to the middle of the season and certain youngsters are struggling, we can send them out on loan. You know, we can bring in replacements. Just let me go. Man, you've renewed a couple of staff members. We've got a lot of people on international duty. 26 on international duty today. Goes up to 29 tomorrow and then back down to 28. So Grigoriev, 6.3, disappointing time against Spain. But, you know, the Ukrainian national team probably not going to have an easy time against Spain. Wash away. I wonder if most of them are coming back on the Wednesday going into the Thursday. That's quite the drop off. To be fair, it's quite the drop off from the Tuesday into the Wednesday. We go from 28, 28, 27 to 24 to then 17 to 9. Right. Alright, a few players playing well. Borges in particular had an 8.4 and Carl Mayer had an 8.7. But that was at under 21 against Liechtenstein. Both got goals though. It's always a cool moment to see a player score. Alright. Even though I'm trying to sell him. It was such an amazing goal, right? Hey, Saudi. Saudi is worth like 800 mil. Do you think that goal's worth like 800 mil? It's okay, I'll give you a bag. 500 million. Right. And anybody could express. Saudi Arabia, I've got some magic beans to sell you. Reaching still. I can better, no I can. Good. Oh yeah, we've got Hodgegard's got parents Plaza, doesn't he? On loan from Man U. Oh, it applies to his loan as well. That's nice. And then still. So we bought him for 39.5, sold him for 53. Solid little player, but not good enough, as Man U found out. Got into that second season and went, okay, loaning you to Benfica. Jakubko, proud of his first. Oh! Jakubko played for the international. Nice! Let's go Slovakia. Thank you for giving Jakubko his first international cap at full level. And I can be the 19-year-old, well deserving of the call up. Gave him a 6-8 in a 1-0 win against Denmark. Very nice. Played 7 minutes. San Marino got destroyed by England 9-0. McRae fell asleep with his 7.7 rating. Far away, help me now. New Slovakian star, thanks. Kozak. Congratulate him. Put arm around him. Well done on making your debut. You did well and you should be proud of yourself for all 7 minutes you played. Could you imagine? Could you imagine saying you did well? Boss, I played for 7 minutes. Yeah, but you did well. You was very good. You was very good for those 7 minutes. Those are the best 7 minutes I've ever seen you play. Oh. Especially with the interaction as well. It's just like, yeah. Alright, buddy. That was my friend. Best 7 minutes of your career. Really enjoyed them. League window has opened. The window's open. Dun, dun, dun. Has everyone opened yet? My eyes in my... Every night. Okay, the English clubs will be willing to start making offers now. Which is nice. Sun staring at the sun. So we can start trying to sell some of these on the selling list. Forget everything that drags me down. I need to focus. So, who on here is actually wanted by a specific person first? Chelsea and Al Hilal. Their window's closed. Looking to increase their homegrown quota. So, moving Borges now is probably not the easiest thing. Getafe has their window still closed, obviously, because they're in Spain with us, so... Full speed ahead. The annoying thing is you can't see when the Saudi one opens. And I don't know off the top of my head when Saudi's window opens and closes. Down. Full speed now. Yeah. Because honestly, I don't care that much. Oh no, 24.5 million for financial year based on previous 12 months. The estimate is based on tax profits being of 81 million. Right, here we go. A little bit of green. Our sponsorships and stuff all went down as we previously went over, but there is some positive financial news. That is the most notable deal. A telecommunications company 7-year deal worth 1.4 million. It is hoped that the deal will further allow the club to connect and engage with a global audience, strengthening the Atletico Madrid brand. We also have a new sponsorship deal, 3 new deals, 550k per year. Not bad. New scooting budgets, 455, that's enough to cover our world coverage. That's all we care about. You know, occasionally we'll chip away at looking at particular players, but we can always add a bit of transfer funds to it if we need a little bit extra. Alright, Valencia is looking to improve. I think a big chunk of this is going to be us trying to retain our players. Oh, it's the edge of the gazebo. I always think it's the back end of the car. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Right, Susek and Borges. Borges got himself an assist. Good, he's pushing up his value, which is nice. To reality, there's no way back. To reality, there's no way back. Spaldy in talks with Zenit St. Petersburg. That's bad news for all Hizblas. That's going to be a significant reduction in the quality of their squad. For not much return. Just like the whole Real Madrid losing Bellingham and Donnarumma. They don't just go out and buy some really good players to replace them. Gonna be interesting. Lopez. Inconsistent. Atletico received 6 million from Hodgegard transfer deal. Oh, that was from international appearances. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 2 goals! Let's go! You could go! It is against San Marino, but you still scored 2 goals on the international stage. 2 goals now in 2 caps. Crushing it, buddy. Crushing it. McRae set for Barcelona. There's more chance of pigs landing on the moon. Where you placed is a pleasure to work with. To see him score is a wonderful feeling and no on Lord 7. Yeah. Look. He has a release clause in his contract and will power Leicester as if he wants to trigger it. Otherwise, bugger off. Pay his release clause if you want him. The only way you're getting him is paying his release clause. This is Spain. I've locked in at 500 million. If for some reason Barcelona want to bankrupt themselves and pay $500 million for him, in fact it's 583 million. If they want to pay that, take him. Take him. I'm sure I can reinvest 583 million in getting a goalkeeper and maybe a couple of other positions. So yeah. Otherwise, he ain't going anywhere. He's got a release clause. Pay it if you want it. Pay the crazy release. Oh no, pay the crazy release. It's as simple as that. We just won the league title, baby. Right, I'm around you. Congratulate. Oh, what you've done for me! Your Cubco, buddy! You know I've got your back. I like my giant striker. I wish you did it more often, then I could actually move you up into being like our sub, an official backup striker, but instead, you are going to be our third choice, which is fine. Work the ball into the box. Right, we've got half a month to pray that player doesn't get kidnapped. Fulham have made non-negotiable. I mean, we would get the money eventually, and that's a good sell-on percentage. It's tempting. It is a tempting offer. Mainly because he's inconsistent. But you know, maybe he grows out that inconsistency. On a dance. I want to dance. I wanna dance. No! Because I will send him down to the team below. Worst case. Diaz is still a project. I appreciate the offer, Fulham. I am respectfully declining. I'm not insulted by the offer. I'm just merely not going to accept the offer. I will respectfully say no. Oh. Booling. Dance floor, 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 dance, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Go ahead, Eagles, keen to sign Suarez. Why on earth would Suarez want to go to the 8th place Division Eredivisie team when he's just won the league with us? Bearing in mind this is a Spanish centre-back. A 24-year-old Spanish centre-back who signed from Real Hispalis. We played him regular. We did have a season here where we wasn't using him, but in response to not using him, I then sent him on loan to Arsenal, who did use him. He then came back, we used him again. You know, I plan on consistently using him. In an ideal world, he would turn around and say, I don't want to be sold anymore. In an ideal world. Homegrown players for Champions League. Atletico rise up the European club rankings. We've moved up 2 places to 12th. Man City have been ranked in top team in Europe. They've moved up from 6th last year. The most improved team was Pod Brezova. Moved from 513th to 211th. The Slovakian side who finished third, presumably finished third. I don't know if their season's finished. Presumably has. In the first division. Yeah, they was doing playoffs and stuff. Friends are you? England and Italy clinch highest coefficient spots for the Champions League, which is a little rough. My God. Oh, England, Italy, Germany, Spain narrowly miss out. I mean, I don't know, there's a bit of a gap between Italy and these two. So Arsenal and Juventus benefit from the additional qualifying spots. Homegrown for Champions League. We have 11 out of 4 homegrown at the club, 19 out of 8 homegrown in nation, but we do need to yeah, who are the ones so Alinga, Irig, and Oz. Be my haunted friends. Wait, is
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
do I want to register any of these? If I trusted Yakubko, I could definitely go with like Alinga as a fair choice. His passing's a little weak though. I think he definitely needs to remain in the lower echelons for a little bit. Irig, 18 years of age. Is he ready to make the step up yet? No. He's good, but not good enough. And Ozdemir, again, he's a poacher. He's working on his passing. His work rate needs to get better. Stamina pace, inconsistent. Yeah. All pretty good, but none of those three are going to be Champions League reached. Also, I just realised our bank balance has gone from 160 in the red to 90. Yes, you heard me right. 90 in the red. We are slowly getting to the point where this club will be positive. Net positive. I don't think it's going to happen this season, but it could. We are close to it happening. We've seen where I want to reinvest. There's plenty of sales to be made. So if I spend wisely, we might do it this season. If I spend a bit more recklessly, I give it a couple of seasons. But we definitely look like we're close to making the club financially in the green. And that'd be perfect. You know, would have fixed every aspect. Bringing... we can fix their finances, get them completely in the green, as well as redeveloping the youth team, redeveloping the B team and main team, getting them a league title. We can just win the other competitions and get that finance stuff sorted. Everything's done, you know? Clean slate for them. Nothing for them to worry about. I just want to make you sweat, 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 sweat. Make you sweat. Larinaga 7.7. I want to keep a good eye on Larinaga because, like I said, we're gonna commit to him being the backup. mainly for registration. Like, I would like to keep Dumas, but I think in the interest of making sure we have people registered and make you sweat. I just want to make you sweat, 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 sweat. I just want to make you sweat. .7 Larinaga under 21s got himself a goal. Very nice. Sweat, 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 sweat. Right, we're a couple of weeks out, and then we can try and poach that kid from under the nose of Napoli and from Man U. I hope. Like I said, Napoli has the option to buy. I hope they don't exercise the option. He's played well for them, which is why I'm scared. Because if I was them, I'd exercise the option. If I was Man U, I'd be wishing they didn't have the option. And me, I'm just hoping they don't exercise it so I can actually come in and make an offer. I just want to make you sweat, 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 sweat. Oh! Fulham's upping their bid. Fulham is trying to make it interesting. Give me 6 mil up front. Guaranteed that mil. 2.2 after international appearances. If that was a guaranteed, say if they guaranteed me 10 mil 50% sell on, I'll probably consider that. 12.5, 15 mil with 50% sell on would be right on the button. The past. Individual training to start Mubarak, some ball control. Yeah, his tripling's not the greatest, is it? Do it. Move on. Stop individual training for Dumas, okay. Tomorrow. Increase the asking price. Sure. Move on. Move on. Move on. Tomorrow. I'll move the older players up when we get into the new season. I need to put this pen down because I know I'm going to keep clicking it like that. So, put it down so I don't play with the pen. So what? We are now into the 29s. So thankfully, I don't think we're going to get as bad as 34, but that's mainly because my window's open. I think if my window wasn't open, we would. Hector Fort is so expensive. He's good, but he's expensive. This is why we need that Man U player, because that Man U player is on the same sort of level as a Hector Ford for a very cut price. Okay, now this is like, oh, we have these 3 amazing players. These 2 are valued 100 mil. This guy we can get for 40. Okay, well, I'm getting the 40 guy if he's on. He's comparable to the other 2. Give me the 40 mil guy. Leaves me 60 mil to go elsewhere and buy other positions, you know? And that's how I feel with That Mera we can basically buy outright. Those two we have, well, those two. Fort and other players on his sort of level who we know are good. Like the guy who's at Juventus, whose name's escaping me. We can down payment them about a third of it, and then we've just got to like never the other two thirds. Right. Sagnia. Subject to conditions, transfer may rise to 2.4. Also, I do realise the one above it as well. Now, Benjamin has been loan listed. He's wanted by a good few teams. Valued at 2.4. They're offering 2.1. 2.4 to 3.2. We got him on a free transfer. Currently 25. He is a good amount of wage though. He has no homegrown status for us. Got 700 odd days. He's too old for this, obviously, so he's never gonna get homegrown status. He's a bit injury prone. He's a bit old for us at this point. Betsy, 2.5. Suggest remove that. Find the words to keep you. 35. 300. That's reasonable. Ended up in the Wolves. 57 may rise to 61. Wolves. Wolves, do you have the money or not? Percentage of profit from next sale. Give me half of your profit from next sale. Give me 95 million. It's as simple as that. You give me the money or you get out of here, you know? Diagnosis. New to FM24. Ooh. New just to FM24 or Football Manager in general? Because it's a pretty simple game to get a grasp of. FM in general. Do you play any other sports management games, say Out of the Park Baseball? Because it's very comparable to Out of the Park Baseball as a easy way of following it. Effectively, spreadsheet simulator. Buy and sell players. I just started 2 weeks ago. Oh, God, I'm absolutely sweltering, by the way. Sorry. Try not to melt right now. Okay, so I don't know really where to start with explaining Football Manager. Effectively, you got your squad screen. This, in terms of our screen, it's going to be kind of messy. Also, yours won't look like this. You'll have the general one, right? You'll have something like this when you first start up the game, so it'll be giving you what the game thinks are the important things. But what you want to do is right click on here and start inserting columns of information that you'll think be very useful. Like, I like to have the height of players. And yeah, so my custom one, for example, is this. I like to have the, obviously, I keep the position, the name, what sort of condition they're in, whether people are interested in buying them, whether they're on holiday, internationals, got an injury. leave the pick a bit on, but I also like to have important stats. So although weight doesn't really matter too much, I like to have height and weight in there just for the aesthetic of it. Same with the nationality, you know, it don't really matter what nationality they are. But I like to have the general basics of the player just for more of an immersion element. For the tactical element, I do like to put jumping in there, some strength, how hard they work, the composure. These are traits that I like to have all my players have some degree of. So, you know, if they ain't got good decision making, I ain't bringing them into the team. And the hilarious thing is this is all the players I'm selling and they still all have good decision making. But yeah, so as you can see, I put lines in. You can also split them up, so you can do add separator. Now this can be a bit janky, but I would advise definitely having your condition sharpening onto your main page, having some stats that you find important or your just general players, and maybe even some key ones in there. You know, maybe you want to make sure they're naturally fit, for example, or you want them to work hard. I like work rate being on there just because of the sort of play style. If you want to play pressing, I like to have hard-working players who are going to actually put in the effort to do a press, not the lazy ones who are just going to stand off and it's like, I'm good if I'm playing in a 4-4-2, but can't play a press, so... Oh, there's a baseball management game? Yes, so Out of the Park Baseball is a really good one. That is like the FM equivalent for baseball. It's a bit more janky, I would say, but it's still pretty good. There's also a few hockey ones. The main hockey one is the FH one. What's it called? But I like to play Eastside Hockey Manager, but that one's a bit out of date. So if you don't mind playing older management games, there's also that one if you're interested in hockey as well. There's a bunch though. If you like basketball, and there's a basketball one out there. I've not tried the basketball one though, so I can't give any feedback on that. Finished a few seasons already in 2 weeks. I just wanted to ask a question. How many player databases do you usually load in a save? I'm at 190k players with 211 leagues and 112 nations. Okay, so databases, I would say, depends on what sort of league you're in and what your computer can handle. So my computer has 64 gigs of RAM and is a reasonable graphics card. It's not a high-end one. It's a... I've got a sticker here anyway. The RTX 3070 is currently in there, so not too bad. So I run literally everything. I tell the game every nation, every league. I trim it down in terms of not loading all of the smaller level players. But I would say if you're playing a non-league save, set that particular nation or your region. So say you're playing in England, I'd say select the whole of the UK and tell it to give you the lower division players, because if you're like me and you know lower division players from your area, it's nice to then be able to go get those lower division players for your lower division club. So I would suggest doing that if you're playing the lower division. If you're playing the high division and you're trying to run it just on like a lower end setup, try to reduce like the lower end divisions first. So trim it to only giving you the top level players. But yeah, it's very much a case of what your PC can handle is what I would go with. What's your player database right now? Oof, that's a good question. I cannot remember how to get to that. It's been a while since I've been in there. Does it tell me on the detail? Oh. Didn't even know this was a page, to be honest with you. My generation game state? Does it? Yeah, that kind of gives you an idea. So I've got custom database size on at the moment. We have... Does it tell me how many players are out? But as you can see, my selected nations is I'll just leave it on that bit for a second. So if you want to, you know, just pause it. I'll also be backing this up onto YouTube as well, so like there are all the leagues I'm running at the moment. There's a lot of leagues running. Manageable teams all no in-game editor used. The editor is still set to be allowed, but hasn't, you know, obviously been used. So yeah. Oh, there you go. It tells you what GPU I'm using right there. RTX 3070. But yeah, we're running a lot. We are running a lot because we started this off at a lower level. I didn't load in the extra lower level players from each nation because I didn't know how I was going to go. But there is every base level of like nations loaded in. Also, the fact that we're in 2035 now kind of breaks it a little bit as well. There's obviously a lot of players are retired. I think it's on anonymity. Number of players. One sec, I'll just like go through this day and then I'll go on to add and remove and see what's on there. In fact, I'll bang down a save just to make sure I don't mess out all when I go in there as well. So that'd be a typical me thing to do, to be honest with you. To like fat finger something. Also, as you can tell, it do chug a little bit on the back end, especially when we're going into a new season. It likes to eat my PC because it's running a good bit. At least our players starting to return from their international duty. Alright, let me just bang a quick little... I'll just bang the mid one for a second. 100 streams on this game, by the way. That's how long this game has been dragging out. 100 streams. And that includes me not streaming some weeks because of going on holiday, for example. Last week I was away in Wales for a friend's wedding, so your days low pretty slow. A test mine 1 month takes 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, at this point of the season is when it starts slowing down because it starts doing that, like, calculating the next season stuff. It did it a little bit earlier as well because it was doing the end of season review. When it gets to those points, it does get a little slowed down. Alright, if I go to add and remove league, there is approximately 272,000, which exceeds the recommended limit of 125. So, yeah, also, oh, no, I'm not covering it, it's just below me. The estimated game speed is half a star. Well, you know, all is good. We have loaded a lot in here. I still have these down as playable. We're never going to go down to those divisions again. But I do like to be able to just poke my head in and just have a little look every now and again to see what's going on. So it's nice being able to just have India there and go, oh, I want to go have a look at India. So, yeah. 272. Oh, I will say, India is a fun little save. If you ever get a chance to do an India save, I did one before it was an official league in Football Manager. I want to say FM22, maybe? Might be in FM21. It's a good little bit ago. If you're really curious, it's over on YouTube, but I did a Churchill Bros save. Or at least part of my... Was it a separate save? No, I think it was part of my Bingo Blitz save. Where I... Actually, it's just down there. Got a little bingo machine. And the bingo machine was basically determining where I went next. So it's like, I'll draw a number. Oh, it's this country. Oh, I draw a number. This league. Like... see what's available over there. But yeah, had a good bit of fun over with Churchill Bros. Right, Laranaga, 6.9. Diaz didn't do great, did he? Is Diaz upset that I didn't sell him? It's like, I ain't gonna put in a good performance if you're not gonna sell me to Fulham for like 10 mil. I still don't know what to do with Diaz, to be honest. I'm hoping Fulham do come back with an offer that I feel comfortable with. Because he's still young, but we know he's inconsistent. He's got the inconsistency trait, but he isn't averse to big games. So he has that going for him. But for a team of our quality, he's definitely not good enough to be our bench player. We definitely need to improve on him. But I definitely feel like there's more value still left in him. So I may loan him out just to develop him out a little bit. Or he goes down to the B team, develops in the B team a little bit, and then we can still get homegrown status on him. And if it turns out he likes big games and he maybe loses that inconsistency, you know, turns into a good player and we can promote him back into the team. As things currently stand though, he's a bit of a issue at the moment. Just like Kirkland. If they come in and offer me this for Kirkland, like give me the 52 million for Kirkland, I will happily sell him. But I don't dislike Kirkland. Like, I'm not going to push Kirkland out the door, but if I get a good enough offer for Kirkland, he's definitely worth a sale. Hence why he's our utility reserve player. I'm going to set up my database, thank you. No problem. New problem at all, diagnosis. This jersey needs to stop sticking to my back. I can't stay high for a minute now. I can't forget about. Wolves make Suarez offer. They make an offer that's not really going to get me to say yes at all. This is like me going into a car dealership and going, I'll give you a $5 for the Mercedes. I mean, it's an offer. The likelihood they're going to take that is about the likelihood of me selling them Suarez. When they go, hey, you know you're 95 million valued centre-back who's played every game pretty much this season? Yeah, we want to give you 60 mil. No. Simply no. Why would I give him to you on a bargain price? I have no reason to give you him on a bargain price. It's not like his contract's running up. Like, I can afford to hold on to him. I can afford, to some degree, for him to be upset. Especially when it's Wolves. You know, how upset is Suarez going to get at me for not letting him go to 15th place Wolverhampton Wanderers when he's just won the league title with us? Like I said, he's a 24-year-old Spanish player who has played 2 full seasons for us. The one season we didn't play him, we sent him on loan to Arsenal so he could play regular. Every season we've made sure he's been allowed to play a significant amount of games and develop as a player. He should have nothing but love for this club. Anyway, I'm curious. Oh my god, not an exclamation. I had it in all capitals at first. Only 30%? I feel like I'm feeling more than 30% sassy. What about my IQ today? What's my IQ? 88. Alright. Alright, I hear you. Oh, I would take that. I don't know where Benfica's going to find 71 million. And that would actually be perfect. I think sending him to Benfica's not too dangerous to us. Because we will still verse him. And he can still cause us issues. But I think it's better than sending him to a Man City, Chelsea, you know, someone who might knock us out in the Champions League because we sent him to them. We get good money. They get a player who has great finishing, great potential, and I think in their division would quite literally score 40 goals a season. Like, it'd be insane for Benfica. Look, if they want to meet the price, look, they're interested, and if everyone's got a price. Most of my players, that price is $500,000. $500 million. You gotta pay me their release clause. Like McRae. Anyone wants McRae? Pay me the release clause. All 583 million. Pay me it. If you want him, I want you to gouge out your eyeballs, hand them to me along with your left leg and your spleen. Like, that's the level of insanity I'm asking for someone like McRae, because McRae is the best goalkeeper in the world. I'm not just going to hand him over to a Barcelona or to a Man City and go, oh, okay, fine, I will take Donnarumma, who's going to retire in 2 years. Like, no. I want Donnarumma as my backup goalkeeper. I'm happy to do that. That sounds like a fantastic idea. And I might go back in for him. Because Real Madrid to discuss new contract with Bellingham. You can have to offer him stupid money again. Right. So future planning. 8 is attacking mid right. We don't have room for Bellingham, do we? Unless I wouldn't mind stealing a couple of their players whose contracts are up as little sweeteners for our team. Callum Doyle left back. He's got a good left foot. Every year he's done a 7 in signing from Man City. I think he might be worth a nab as a backup on that left-hand side. Because if we're not planning on having like Borges, he's on 200. That's 400. 500. 6. 7. 8 and a bit. 2, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Because we're not getting that one. Yeah. Anyone who's like 1600 or less is not too bad. He's probably going to be a little higher. But he's adaptable, they can come inside. How do you compare with like Shim? Just out of curiosity. Shim's at 24. I don't mind dropping Shim to the bench. Necessarily. 1, 2. You've 4 more passing, so 6, 7 on your technical aspect. 9. You have 4 more on composure as well. 13, 14, 12, 11, 10, 12, 10. You lose another 4, so 6. Lose 1 on your agility, so 5. You lose 4 on your balance, so you're at 1. Even. So you're on par with Shim, and he's getting better. But Callum Doyle, if I could have you as a backup to Shim, what's your fitness like? What's your injury record? You haven't been injured since 2033. And when you have been injured, it's been little. Now, you did have a couple of major ones back in 29 and 31. But since then, you're been pretty reasonable. Right, let me talk to your agent. To be honest, he's unsure. Well, let's put an offer to him and let's see where we can go with it. Squad player. He's open to being a squad player. Every time, yeah. That allows me to offer him a little bit more. How high would I want to go on contract with you? A 2-year deal, 97 release clause. Here till 33, give me the option for an extra year and make it a nice round 100. And I think we'll go a deal. Okay, now you're getting greedy. 250. 275. And only because I like you. Breathe. With an optional year. Is he going to be worth 300k? That's more than what I'm paying a lot of people. That feels like a lot of money for a guy who's going to sit on the bench. Most of the time. Front to the back, go. You know what? I'll make the offer because I can always pull out if need be. Go. Bellingham. Bellingham. Agent. He won't be interested in joining. What about if I steal half of his teammates? Then would he be interested? Up the reef. Stop the party. Because, I may be looking at stealing quite a few of your teammates. stop the rave. Party. Who does Barcelona have running out? Okay, they don't have any massive issues with players trickling out of them. Dun, 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 dun. Right, EU national, any age, and has a contract running out. Highest value. You're not going to be any use to me. You know. Go, 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 go. Can I utilise you in any way? We do need someone for the right hand side. He's done nothing but be fantastic every year. What sort of contract would he want though? His natural fitness is 15. Solid crossing, obviously. He won't be interested. Well, he can enjoy his retirement, I guess. Same with Haaland. Easy to see. Ekatike. Not a big game player, eh? Never heard nothing but... Oh! Oh! They're 31-year-old Austrian centre-back. We do need another reliable centre-back. Yes. And it would be nice to have the experience. He's 6'3". Oh, never done. He... Came on a free transfer from Atlanta. Hasn't really been amazing, has he? Nah, I think he's one I'm going to avoid. Hey, Sesko. It's available on a free. That's quite a freebie. Bit of experience that could teach our youngster. Nah, I think all of the golden oldies I would have wanted have been exhausted. Unless I can get Donnarumma to agree to a contract. No one walks so easy. You're a cup goalkeeper. No additional money. I will give you 200. I would like you to not just disappear on me in the middle of the season, though. 181 year. I'll keep all your silly bits in. $225. And I need you to not... 250. 250, 1 year deal. Likely 2 years. This allows us to send ours out. You sneaky bugger. 275. But that allows me to send like Gracia out to develop a bit because he's 26 and he's just sat doing nothing. It would be nice to get him out and about. Whilst we have 2 world-class goalkeepers. Dun, dun, dun. And literally, the best 2 goalkeepers in the world will be our team. If we can get Donnarumma the best 2 goalkeepers in the world will be at our team. What are your thoughts on them parting companies? I couldn't care less. I'm sad for him, and I think it's it's an unfortunate part of the game. It could easily be me in the same situation with Fob. It's never nice to see another manager out of work, especially someone I've spent a lot of time with. I feel bad for him. These things happen. It's football. Hopefully he can bounce back. You know? Sometimes football has some highs, sometimes it has some lows. It's like all sports. You know, it's like being a Salford fan right now. Of the rugby team. For me to clarify. If you support the Salford rugby team, then it's gotta be harsh right now. Seeing your team driven into the ground. Literally relying on 13 teams trying to keep Hull FC out of the playoffs. Well, 13 teams. 13 players being loaned by teams in the playoffs to try and keep FC out of the playoffs. You know, they just spammed you with players and went, hey, have these. And it's like, yeah, they're not really a team, are they? They're just a collection of random players at that point. Skip. Wolves make a Hugo offer. No. Simply no. Dreaming. That's fair enough. Like this, I'm not too worried about. If someone else comes in and swoops him, it's fine. Hugo asked to... Hugo. Why are these players so obsessed with wanting to play for Wolverhampton Wanderers? Bear in mind, Wolverhampton Wanderers finished 15th last season. We got Suarez, we got Hugo. Yeah, why do you want to go to Wolves? I'd appreciate being allowed to start to Wolves. The sort of money they're offering is life-changing. I have to consider it. Look. How much are you looking for here? Let's talk figures. I'll be happy to stay for a wage of £125,000 per week. Okay, I'm willing to pay that. Won't stay. That seems reasonable. Let's iron out details. Negotiations. He wants 125k a week. He's currently on 100. Look. Enter contract. I literally just talked to you, agent, you pain in the butt. What? Discuss new contract with agent. Thanks for the feedback. Enter contract negotiations. Hugo is an important player. We'll give him his 100. 5-year, no. Yeah, you can. I'm sorry, but that has to be that. And you can negotiate how many extra years. That keeps him till 33. Up till 36. 35. Yeah, keep him until he's 33 with the option to go to 35. Look, we can go 140. 170. 150. 160. You know what? Have you 170? I don't care. Have you 170? If this locks you in, I don't care. You are, maybe you are kind. We need to sort Suarez's contract. Fire starts to breathe. Like, I could do the lock him in, trap him in, but that's the problem with Hugo. It's too low for me to do that. Someone will pay 60 million for Hugo. His valuation is still quite low for the ability he's got. Use my mind ray. Transfer. I mean, to be fair, you're on 80 grand a week. I don't know why Suarez does not want to renew his contract with the biggest team in the bloody country. No, I want to go to Wolverhampton Wanderers. Like, dude. I'm practically keeping him here as a hostage at this point. Use my mind ray. Right, a lot of the windows have opened now, so let's Solstad. Transfer. Actually, no, they're all sold down, aren't they? Looking to increase the homegrown quota. Not first choice. Looking to generate funds. Looking to generate funds. Right. Borges. Wait, there's Chelsea. Ali Hill Nas. 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 Okay. Chelsea. What? Not the right Chelsea. Oh, whoa. What the? I think it's getting a little confused here. Ah, yes, the Australian Chelsea. Ah, there we go. Chelsea, England. Right. Good shivers. Chelsea. Oh. Hill. Saudi. Al Hilal. Oh, Nas. And I can't remember who the other one was. Was it double S or one S? I wish you could just do it as like ones that are down on as wanted. That'd be so much easier. Yeah, all Saudi. Ali Hilal Nasser. Ali Hilal Nasser. Ali Hilal Nasser. Ali Hilal Nasser. Oh, Holly. Nasir? Right, Nasir? Oh, it's... No, we've already got Halal. AHLI. God damn. AHLI. 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 Right. Don't think that's the Al-Holly ones. I think it's goofing out again. I have a strange feeling it's goofing out again. And tell me teams are in different nations to where they are. There we go. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Lots of V in dirt. Right, just give me the 78 mil. Alright. Demons all to rest. Nah, I don't need a buyback price, it's Fate 1. I'll offer him to the 3 people who want him. Benfica say they want this guy. Is part of me. Heads underwater, reaching out for someone. Look, if you give me 70 million and 30% of profits, alright, from any potential sale, we got a deal. Target. Benfica. Helps if I don't. That finger. Wait. Benfica. Lost in the deep end. Why did that Benfica come up before the other Benfica is a real question. Fall apart again. There we go. Let's begin to break. Percentage of profit from next sale, 30%. Benfica, 70 mil, 30%. Reasonable deal. Thomas Eads, wanted by Nice. Look, I will offer him out. I'm not going to put a price on him. I'm going to tell you though that I want a 40% sell on. Alright, 40% of his profit. Solstad and Co are still out and about. Montez, you offer. You know what? Undefined. I would like you to just make sure you give me half of the profit from the next sale. We split the profit from any sale you make. Thomas, similar situation. Right, you can have a cut price if you're willing to take on his wage and give me half of the next sell on. Alright. Because then that means I don't have to keep paying his wage. Which is nice. Reese Turner has left Hull City and gone to Adana DS. Brought to you by Nintendo. Ooh. Ooh, I got messages also. I need to stick my phone on charge because it's dying on me. Because I live on my phone. Guillermo. Right, a bunch of loans have been returned. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Also, we need to add some more people to this selling list. Primarily the ones that are on loan at the moment and worth good money. Because if I've not set someone to be in the squad, then they're gonna have to contribute in some other way. So this guy is developing and continuing to get better, not selling him. Macassie though is 26 years of age. He's definitely one to sell. We then have Tom, who I'm begrudgingly gonna sell. Diallo is to be sold. Dumas, we've figured out, now has to be sold. Kevin doesn't have a future with us. Bruno is 21. I'm going to loan Bruno back out. Bruno is 23 to 26. Contract expires in 37, but we've got a 3-year extension ability for him, so yeah, we'll loan him out. Paredes at 24. I think we need to be selling Paredes on. Larinaga is returning to us. Guillermo, again, is a good homegrown player, but we're sending him out on loan. Staying. Probably going down to the youth team. They're already set to be sold. Alerte, again, young, sending out on loan. Javi has a good bit left on his contract. Trained at club. He is consistent, but he don't like big games, so Javi, you unfortunately have to be sold, my friend. Camera, loan. All these are loan or keep at the club. Danielson, again, loan out. Sell you. Okay, that's our selling list. Right, so our updated selling list. Want to get rid of these. What goes up comes back down. Want to trim the squad out a little bit, especially since we're about to bring in a bunch of free agents that are going to be loaning out as well. We're now bringing in some very good free agents where we can send them straight back out on loan there. Very much like the Pisano situation, where if I get a foreign player slot and I can slot them back into my team, great. But I'm not banking on it. Would be nice to get the free transfer from Real Madrid. Get Doyle over on that left hand side and have Doyle and his name escaped me. Shim. Being very interchangeable. Right, Ben Seguia, that's 40 grand off our wage bill. He's not a bad player, he's just surplus to our personal requirements at the age of 25. He's the sort of player I would go Hull City. He'd be nice. It'd be nice to go to Hull City. He could probably go be a star in the Championship. But he's not going to do anything for us. Pushing for Champions League, you know, trying to be the best in the world. He's like the Spike Dudley of footballers. You know? You're never going to go, Spike Dudley, world champion. But Spike Dudley, one little cruiserweight champion, yeah. Maybe a bit of US or international at a push, like. Everyone loves a bit of Spike Dudley, but you're crazy to be like, old. Right, so I sold him for a little bit of cash. Cut my life in 2 pieces. He's injury prone, so it's worked out well for us. He's 25 years of age. He's got potential sell-on profitability, as you can see. 2.8 is what we sold him for. He's 2.9 to 5 already. But we managed to bank that cash after him hanging around for a little bit. We got 40 off our wage bill. He's gone there for a reduced wage so he can play some football. Because he's at that part of his career where it's beneficial all round, you know? He gets to play, show what he can do, potentially develop and get further on in his career. We can make a bit of money. If he does get further on his career, we make even more money. And they get a player who is pretty damn solid. And they get him cheaper than what he was previously on. So late at night. Oh, no way the Saudis are trying to lowball me. I was what? Look. If they want to meet our valuation, then sure. I'm dreaming, no real, but I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night. Liverpool and Gavi begin contract renewal talks. Is it better than go? I let you down, I know. And I started to feel so real. Running. In fact, does Liverpool have anyone I can perch? Because Liverpool has a good team. It might do. Who is this Kingston kid? Late at night. A 22-year-old Irish kid plays left wing. Came up through Liverpool's academy, went on loan to Swansea, Aberdeen, Sheffield and Hertha. In my chest to make you mine, so late at night. Well, we saw Man City had quite a few departures. Man City seems to be in the same spot as Real Madrid, in that a lot of big names are going to leave them. Enzo Fernandez. We'd have registration issues with Enzo Fernandez though. Arsenal? What about Arsenal? Man U, you know? Check out the usual big boys. Felix. How's he been playing? Not great. You're my shooting star. But yeah, Chelsea, Man U, maybe we'll check out Newcastle. Kept safe and sound. So this guy we've already nabbed. Already joining us. Smith on loan at Norwich. He's 29 years of age. That does not appeal to me. A 22-year-old Kosovan goalkeeper, not the best. Magley is 23, right winger. Consistent, don't like big games though. Ooh, love's underrated. Ooh, ooh. I don't think we're going to find much in like Leicester and stuff. Man U has a couple of good freebies sometimes. An Argentine 23-year-old central mid. Unstoppable. Maybe I check Tottenham actually. Tottenham's had a couple as well. Where do you go? Tottenham. So invincible. So we've stole the Sparza from them. So we've got this guy in a free who's currently valued at 300k, but he's going to be worth multi-millions when he joins in to our team. Now he's Mexican, so I'm not going to be able to register him. So he is going to have to go back out on loan. Curtis Jones, no. That's the Austrian who I was debating the idea of picking up. He hasn't really done much though, as we've seen. But he would be a backup. How does he compare to, say, who would a fair one for us to compare? You know what, Zaya. Zaya's the young one who's going to be on the bench alongside him. Two, 6, loses 3, so he's 3, 5, 4, 3, loses 4 on positioning, so 1, 3, gains 5. Okay, he's substantially better than Lin. Oh, he's already getting Marseille. Nice. He's already been poached away from them by Marseille. 22-year-old Reese, currently on loan at Wimbledon. Huh, I recognise that game. Who's he wanted by? Minnesota. Okay. And only. So we've done England. We've looked through Spain mostly. Italy. And then we'll go to Bundesliga and see if there's anyone to poach from Bundesliga. AC Milan. Check the Milans, check Napoli. Darwich is joining them on a permanent. Okay. Parthenope has 2 players. One's the lone EU I want to steal, and the other is non-EU. So, not interested. Inter has a few players. Doku. He's not really going to benefit us. Doku is not someone I need. Juventus. What's going on at Juventus this far into the game? Bendoak, 29-year-old bench player. Great crossing, honestly. Valued at 52 million. On loan to Newcastle. How's he been playing? It's non-EU. I forgot. I forgot about the non-EU. He looked very nice then as well. I'm looking going, ooh. And then Scottish. Damn it. But not because I'm English. Simply because of the registration. You're already leaving. I only really want to steal their starters. I don't want to steal their backup players, you know. Bundesliga. Bayer Leverkusen is now the dominant side. They've got Boniface, who's running out, which is an interesting one. He hasn't been playing great, so I don't want him. Dortmund. Dang. Bayern's fallen down to third. Karabekh was their starter last year. He's been pretty consistent. Again, a spot I don't need to fill though. Unless I found a way to push on Fencer Gear and then I could have him as a cheap replacement. I don't really see any way I would bring him in. You don't have any players running out. Frankfurt? Frankfurt Leipzig? No. No. Sticky cheese like it's Parmesan. No, you don't have any running out. You have a big squad as well. Right, homegrown player update. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. Phenomenon. 8 new additions joining us on the first. And on the first, we also get to finally make an offer for that right back. Tick, boom! Stack of cheese like a pouch. Also, we have broken the 30 degrees Celsius barrier now. We are at 30.1. We've also broke the 50% humidity barrier. So we've just hit 50% on the humidity. So we are a little toasty in here. But we're doing the smart thing. Warm drinks, keeping the internal temperature not far off from the external temperature. Hugo has committed himself to the club. Hugo happy to stay. Doyle set to sign for Atletico Madrid. He's making the Madrid switch. Drama! Manchester United fan buys former Man City player from Real Madrid to move to Atletico Madrid. Oh. That's like... That's like me being the manager of Leeds Rhinos and getting an ex-Hull KR player in. Who was, for some reason, playing at, like, Wakefield. Like... You know? To put it in rugby terms. To be fair, the analogy would have worked a bit better the other way around. But I needed to do the analogy that way around because I'm an FC fan. So it'd be an FC fan getting a KR player. I'm going back to you. No more. Alright, well, Real Madrid's managed to sign Bellingham back to a 1-year deal. No more. But they're about to lose Donnarumma. They've just lost their left back to me. No more. Like a baby. And that's more of a hindering them than strengthening me. It's a kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's a I've handicapped my rival whilst not strengthening myself to the full capability, but also strengthening myself. It doesn't hurt me, it hurts them. You know? It's a reasonable trade-off. Falling too far, back to you. No more. No more. I keep going back to you. Doyle signs 300k. Back to you. That's fine. I don't need him on my shortlist. Honestly, Donnarumma. you wanted playing time. That's fair. As long as you leave them, I'm happy. You know, again, that's another big piece of Real Madrid that has gone missing. Like, how... Let's look at Real Madrid's starting lineup now. They've lost their goalkeeper. Their left back is joining me. Where's Donnarumma? Has he already gone? Oh no, he's there. But yeah, the guy who played 44 times for them, they've now had to drop back to their 33-year-old backup goalkeeper. Whose contract again is running out at the end of next year. About to lose one of their main defenders. I'd argue one of their better defenders as well. Yeah. Donnarumma, one of the best goalkeepers in the world. Defensively, Real Madrid should be quite a bit weaker. Unless they're going to put some big financial investment back into the team. Yeah. I wonder how much we're going to get through selling like Kevin and all them. We might actually... I don't know if we're going to stay in the positive, but I think there's a good chance this window we get into the positive. I think where we'll start settling in the green is definitely next year though. Like I said, unless I'm really sensible with our transfers, I think there'll be a brief moment where we've sold a bunch out and we've not reacquired players yet, where we'll be in the green. Don't need closure, I don't want it to end. Anyway, at this sort of stage, I should be asking the board, can I do a coaching qualification? You know, we're 74 days out from this, which we don't even know what it's going to be. We're about 2 months out from the actual league start. This is where I should be like, hey, coaching qualification. Keep me moving, don't need closure, I don't want it to end. It's going to be great seeing all these come in, only to then send them back out. Closure, don't need closure. Again, he's very much like the centre-back we brought. The 19-year-old Argentinian centre-back. Where it's like, oh, I wish I could get him in the team, but registration is going to prevent me. How good is he? He's got good coverage. Marcel? Would you like to just... Nuno Gomez! I kind of just want to re-sign Nuno Gomez because it's Nuno Gomez. Who doesn't love having Nuno Gomez in their coaching? Like, it's just fun to go, who's your coach? Nuno Gomez. Right, scout. You like family. Like, look at our scouts. Our scouts can cover half the bloody globe. I want to keep our scouts here. You're a very good attacking coach. Very good technical attacking coach. Can we please renew you? Thank you. For a B team coach, I have no issue with you. Jason Brown, goalkeeping coach. For the B team, more than good enough. 3-year deal. Yeah, we're asking for reasonable contract improvements, but that's fine because we have the money for it. You're a coach for the main team. Right. Cervantes, what have I got you currently training? Cervantes. Led by Cervantes. What the heck is Cervantes doing? Cervantes, where are you at? Cervantes, there. He's currently assigned to doing nothing. He's got a really easy job. Oh, and Vargas. Vargas and Cervantes right now are just chilling. Alright. Feeling, come back to me. I get the feeling. You're not big on fitness. You're not big on fitness. Right, where could you most help the team? Not in goal. Probably not from a defensive standpoint. I guess you can assist with that. Mental. Okay, that's the weaker area, so we'll go with that. You can assist in that. Right, I've gave you two something to do. 2.2, so it's very much a subsidiary coach. Goalkeeping coach for the main team. I'm happy with our goalkeeping coach. Our goalkeeping coaching has been fine, so let's renew you, another goalkeeping coach. Wants an extra grand, that's fine. A scout who's currently on 5. You want to go to 6k? Okay, that works for me. Sign a long deal and job's gone. Recruitment analyst, Ducats. He's pretty good at his job, so wants 3.9. Currently on 3. 3.2 sports analyst, sports scientist, 20. Can't get any better. Wants 5.25. Signing for a 5-year deal. That's a substantial wage rise. Physio. 20 physio. Scout 5.7. Okay, you've got so many different places. 5.75 up to 7.75 was 2k wage rise, but he's locked in for 5 years. Canadas 8.25, my assistant, who's been here since 2030. Can we get a better assistant? That is the question. Canadas, he likes our formation. You know what? No. Canadas has been nothing but the perfect assistant when it comes to team talks. This man's on the money. you can have a substantial wage rise. You've earned it, buddy. When I've been in that, should I say this? I've looked at what it suggested. Exactly what I was going to say. So, that man is mentally on the mark, and then I'll deliver it. It's like, yeah. So, he's been great. I love that guy. I love that man. Right, 13,000. Wants to go up to 16, okay. Scout, currently on 825. Wants to go to 10, fine. Scout on a grand. Wants to go to a grand and a half. You really are selling yourself short, buddy. Oh, you're on the B team, that's why. Even our B team scouts are ridiculous. I'm back to you, I'm stronger than... I'm at that point now where I feel like our staff is solid enough that I'm not too fussed about seeing if anyone's slightly better. Most of these I'm good to go with. You know, my scouts have plenty of coverage. Give them the 5-year deal. Markios, you know, sports scientist. 20. Literally maxed out. Physio, 20. Recruitment analyst, 1916. Pretty darn good. Sign you to a 5-year deal. Another physio, 20. My physio's under 20, then I'll probably, you know, give him the boot. Look at this. You've even got a bit of minimal everywhere as well. Emotional. Sports scientist, 20. Like, all my medical staff should have 20 in whatever they're doing. We wanna get away from what we are. You're mainly England and Scotland. But you're adaptable. Love has capsized. Recruitment analyst. Way to you. Performance analyst. He's got 20 analyzing data. He's fine. Okay, we nearly made it through all of these. Sports scientist, 20. Want 7.5. Which is a... Ah! I missed out on a 50% sell on for Pastor as he's just been released. That's unfortunate. At the times you let me go. He's now out of contract, recruitment analyst. I should have probably checked to see for a clause for that. To sell on. What your reasons are. It's alright though. Velasco, 14-13 performance analyst is in the B team though. Give him a new contract. Danielson now homegrown. Trained in Nation. I should definitely get a coffee refill. I appreciate that I'm later than I normally would be. But I really wanted to get this through to the first. to get our players in, get the others out, and then we can start the real business. The real business begins on the 1st, when we can finally go after the right back. When he should return to Manchester United. And then we can hopefully snap him up. In what should be the final addition to our defense. That should be our defense wrapped up, at least for the season. When Doyle retires, we'll be looking for a replacement for Doyle. I'm just waiting until Lynn gets his homegrown status, because I think the homegrown status trumps the foreign player, which means Lynn will go from foreign player to homegrown player, and then allow us to bring the other centre back. But we're gonna have to wait season or 2 for that. Energy I expected, and your mind is infectious. For your life and rejected. Right. Oh, 58 million they paid for Darwich to turn that into a permanent. To be fair, Darwich was decent. I'm not sure how he ended up falling out with Barcelona and them loaning him out, but also Soup Bell said to go to Lazio. Okay, Hull City, I'm guessing, got relegated and they're clearing out all their big names to the bigger teams. Yeah, they went down to League One, so all the bigger players are like, yeah, I want to go. At least they're selling a big chunk of them abroad. This one kind of sucks though. They picked them up on a free though. That's some good profit at least. So hopefully they can reinvest some of the money that they're going to get back from it. Our balance is currently 75 million in the red, 118 million of profit loss for this month. And it's infectious. Oh, yeah, Diallo's expected to go to Schalke apparently. Got rumours of France going over to Benfica. When I'm desperate. Right, transfer window is open once more, bringing speculation over your plans. Will there be any deals in the coming days? Look, but we'll only enter the market for the right player. We've seen the areas that I'm looking to improve. I'm only gonna do that if the right people become available. For example, Mira. Manu. Manchester United. Where is your Mira? There he is. He's back. He's back, untouched. This is a little out of date. When I'm desperate. So we should ask the agent about him. Ask about his availability. You're ecstatic to hear. Manu's going to want 105 to 157. He would want a reasonable wage, which is fair. To go to war. I love how his preferred foot is left. I mean, the demands on his side are fine. The club demands are a little cheeky. It's too bad. But also, I think that's a reflection of the other players that are available. You know? His value has substantially grown because of the lack of potential alternatives in that position. So 29 and under, right back, EU national. This guy's injury prone. So there's the Juventus guy who's 109. You're slightly cheaper than the Juventus guy. To lose control, there's a fire in my bones. You've got Homegrown Nation there, right? Yeah. So you've at least got Homegrown Nation. Taste my fuse. You're 2 years younger than Port. People to bed. Make an offer. Valued at 100. Can I... Manu, would you be willing to... I've got a quirky one for you here. I've got a quirky one. Because I'm... Would you go... 40, 40, 40? Nice 120. It's in the middle of your valuation, but allows me to spread out the costs a little bit. Ban that and ban that. Suggest. Okay, that's not far off what they would want. You want another 24 after. Can we... remove that and say I will guarantee you that my life. Okay, that leaves me a little bit to work with as well. Then looking back at my life, I see it's one of a kind. Alright, that's a good little deal, I think. For Mira, who, you know, likes big games. He's a consistent performer. Yes, he's more left-footed than right, which makes his crossing a little awkward, but he's still fairly strong on his right. He can work well on his left. He can work all the way down the wing. He can also go inside if we really desperately need him over there. He's 6 foot, so he also would work well in there. He's like a better version of Kirkland. I like that. 26 years of age. He's primed to be good. Say it's one of a kind. And up I go. Not bad, but I am going to quickly run downstairs, get a coffee refill. So let's bang a little save on there. This is perfect time, of course, to grab yourself a drink. Pop the toilet if you need to do so. Grab yourself a snack. Is the ad... Okay, the ad is due in 35 minutes, so it's not really worth me touching that. So, yep, I'm going to run downstairs, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of moments.
I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart.
been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there
Okay, snacks and drink has been acquired. Still like an oven in here though. 30.4 degrees Celsius. At least the humidity's calmed down a little bit. Down to 47%. But you know what? Maybe that's the amount of water that was just sitting on me as I left the room, and now I've brought that 3% back in. Who knows? Righty. Double banana. Also, wrong scene. Yes, silly Billy. Got ourselves a couple of bananas. And of course, we're going to open them the correct way around. Never heart as cold as ice. Do you even realize? That's going to be awkward when I get to about there. Oh, looks like we've got quite a few transfer bids coming in. So, Mirror, time to offer Mirror contract 145 to 200. Mirror is going to be an important player. He's consistent. Proser is passing. He's resolute. Asking price is a little low. No, it's not. Because he's a lot more than this 62. He's 100 odd. Could generate 3.2 million per year in market revenue, which isn't too bad. That'll at least make up for the fact that we're going to pay over 100 million for him. Counts towards minimum squad registration for Continental. Big match player. That means I can also get rid of one of the other homegrown nation ones, but I think our homegrown nation ones are pretty good. Okay. Let's just readjust our wage real quick. Bro. Oh, it's going to play silly buggers, isn't it? Let's go to Zeiss. That's probably about where I need it. I'm going to need to make a sale to bring him in, though. I'm going to have to delay him till we sell someone. Five-year deal, yes. Minimum fee release clause at 390. Why not? You're not getting a sell-on fee percentage. You can keep all the other elements. That keeps you till 31? 32, 33, 34? You can negotiate it down in length if you wish. We'll go up to 200. How's that feel? No yearly wage rise. You can have all of these. We'll go to 250. $275. I mean, the difference between 390 and 400 is nothing, you know. No one's paying this, and if they do, they're maniacs. So, you know what? Just have the 300. Alright. Right. So we brought in some big names. This guy's going to obviously go out on loan. Got to send some of these on some language courses as well. Let's make sure everyone's gone into the correct squads. So Doyle is in our first squad. Yes. First team squad. The 18-year-old has gone down to the youth squad. Perfect. You are in the main squad. Yep, because you're going to go out on loan. Again, gone out to the youth squad. Perfect. Tom is in the youth squad. I guess that works. He is 18. 17-year-old promising centre back. Youth squad. Thatcher. Youth squad. And yeah. Not going to be able to register him, sadly. Important dates. Aston Villa makes Suarez bid. It's not enough. It's not enough. Villa, you know the price. It's 95 million, or you don't get him. And I also want 50%, sell him. We got Vidal on a free. I wouldn't object strongly to this, but he has grown into the team and is a player I would like to retain. Vienna and Gloss have made loan offers for Sussex. Oh, thank you for the follow, Juan Forteza. I apologise if I butchered that one. Excuse-moi, you are not getting him. You can loan him, but you're not getting him for any longer than that. Has he got his homegrown? No, but he's too old to get it, so. Sussex is very much in that. You can have a play well down in our B team, or we can send him away to increase his value. We brought him in for 2.9 million. He's got a couple of years. Trust on me, reach out and love, and don't be a stranger. Remove and exclude, remove and exclude, remove and exclude. And we don't necessarily need that. Let's just say 100%. You give us a little bit of money for loaning him, and jobs are done. There we go. Right, you are offering me no wage. Regular starter. Neither of these seem like good deals. Next, Al Farhan, a guy we could do with shifting on, not sending out on loan. And a squad player, you're unlikely to end up using him. You are willing to pay a good amount of his wage, which is nice. But right now, I'd like to just try and get him on a permanent move. Josh May, again, another player I would like to permanently move, not necessarily loan out. McRae, Man City. Man City, go away. I know it's going to upset him and he's going to ask, and then I'm going to turn around to him and tell him as high a value as I can reasonably ask. Wolves have made a loan offer for Paredes until the end of the season. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. He mandatory 6 million as a future fee. How about 5 million installments? Overall price when deal becomes permanent 12. Paredes is valued at 15 to 17. Right, you know what? You can loan him under the proviso. You do that. And you make it 100% of his wage. And we make this 5%. No. 10. I'm not shitting that part, alright? That. The installments, you can pay me in whatever chunk of installments you like. Okay, well, I'll find someone else actually willing to pay what it's worth. That's reasonable. I'm not planning on selling him right now, though. Pisano. Mönchengladbach, terrible offer. Schalke. Great offer. I really wish Pisano could play for us. Again, registration's going to be an issue. Registration will be an issue. Oh yeah, Doyle. Doyle's going to be a bit of an issue as well, isn't he? I didn't realise Doyle was going to be... I forgot Doyle was foreign player. Whoopsie. Everything will be alright. When only you know it will be alright. Ooh, what do we do then? I made a bit of a boo-boo bringing in Doyle, didn't I? Alright, because we're not really going to be able to utilise him. Unless I loan him out to sell him again. He's on a short contract. Steal him from Real Madrid, just send him out on loan. Big brain. Right, Pisano. Schalke. How did Schalke do last year? Schalke are currently... What's their position last year? They're a lower end, middle of the table sort of team at the moment. Willing to pay me pretty good money. Can I play competitive as he's played for a senior and second team? Look. Let's do this go. You know, make it that and you got a deal. You know, just guarantee me you'll pay his wage. Into the pain. You're not offering me a whole lot for camera. And he's very much a sell rather than loan right now. Carlos, again, there's no buy in here. So, actually, no, Carlos was 23-year-old Carlos. What was my plan with you? You're currently set to loan. Runs out in 36. No, you're definitely a player I should be trying to sell. Neither of you are offering me any money right now. So, nope. Honey! Great financial offer from Troyes. Mainly because they want to buy the guy on the cheap. You're not making this permanent. It's as simple as that. You're not making this deal permanent. Stop it. Stop trying to make the deal permanent. You can have him as a regular play. You can give me a bonus. You're giving me 100% of his wage. You can negotiate this off if you really... Europa... You're not going to win the Europa League. That's a silly bonus, but... Hey, let it be in there, you know? Again, am I going to bring Pani back into the fold, or is Pani someone I'm willing to let go back out on loan? Because Pani is quite a well-developed player. Be nowhere to go. if we go to our future planning, 11, 10, 9, 8 is an open slot. With Venture, if we just quickly have a little look at who is available for that right hand side, we can see Annie is a good bit down this list, but he does have potential. You don't like big games. I was gonna say, can we maybe work you further down the wing? Panny though, Panny. Again, we don't know if Panny likes big games. Yeah, I think another year on loan is the plan for Panny, so... Let's make some good cash from him, being on loan. That is fine. I'm not gonna tinker with it too much. I accept. Thank you, Troyes. You cannot have him. If I'd got Donnarumma, then maybe I would have considered it. Surround my mind. Oh, Christian's the one I wanted to loan out. First choice goalkeeper, 10%. Are you able to... Can you do like 20? You let me fall. Right. They want to loan to buy Agu. Agu's 23 years of age. Agu is here till 38. He's not consistent, but he does have homegrown in nation, homegrown at club. He's been on loan there 3 years in a row. Got a bit of a bargain that year. Wait, what? 10k. Oh, 2k monthly. Split up. I get you. So that's 16, that was 20, and that one was 10. Log Runners is basically just trying to constantly load him off me. Okay. Like a semi-permanent player. Drifting through. You know what? No. You're getting cheaper. Stop trying to be cheeky. Oh! Fenerbahce will give me the 24 million with the 40% sell on. That seems pretty fair. That seems pretty darn fair, Fenerbahce. It's exactly what he's worth on the top end, and we get a good amount of the sell on. I will accept. Borges! 44 million, you cheeky! Chelsea. 6-month installments. $60. Valued at 78. $70. Yeah. I'll give you a little discount. Huh. I mean, it's not much of an improvement, Chelsea. Would I take a nice round fat 50 for him? It's a bit of a cut price. Would you give me installments for another 10? Alright, 60. Would you give me 60 out the gate? In fact, I'm going to be cheeky. 60 with 10. Alright, well. I'll accept your offer. And then... Chelsea, unlucky bird. Should have offered more. 60 rising to 70. I know it's less than his valuation of 76, but he's 31 years of age at this point. It's going to get us 220 off the wage bill, and yes, no, he was initially popped 73 a long, long time ago, but... Skylights under my eyes. We don't really need him. Right, see, righty. Type, look. If they want him, they'll need to make our valuation. It's simple as that. Right back. Music, but I'm dancing. Can't be away. Only in space. I wanna be free. Life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence in the night sky. We fall into nothing at all. Right, is there anyone in this squad that I can add up into the other? No. Life in... So everyone on this long list down here needs to be loaned out or transferred. You. Life in a new galaxy. Salinas. Actually, let's I think it might be easier if I put it on the selling monks. I can recognize the players I don't want to get rid of. You know, so they're not on that selling list. They're either going to be someone I'm going to loan out or someone who's going to stay. So you're staying, stay, loan. This what I mean. Esparza, how much are you worth now? 28 mil. This guy was valued at 300k when he was at Tottenham because he had no contract. Lost in the night sky. Want to be falling to nothing at all. Wait, why is Kirkland on my... Oh, Kirkland's one of my... I'll sell him if they make a decent offer. And you know, life in a new galaxy. Vidal, I believe I'm keeping as a fair choice goalkeeper, right? Gerard. Guillermo is a new galaxy. I think Guillermo's in that spot where I can get a little bit more for him. So let's loan him out. You're currently injured, so I'm not going to be able to loan you out very easily. Bruno. Panny. I know Panny's already got an offer on him, but... Camera, Veloso... Just that I want to... And then all of these are the... Unto me... I was hoping... Doyle and Bruno are likely to become upset hearing that they've been offered to other clubs. Oh, what makes me feel less alive. Sorry guys, but you're gonna miss out on... I mean, if you want to stick around for league football, I'm happy if you'd stick around for league football, but I'm not going to be able to register you for anything else. Fire. Offer for loan these 12 players. With fire. And then... Bom, 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 with fire. We've not even got to the new season yet. Well, the new fixtures. We're 4 hours in. This is definitely one of the quieter streams. One of the work your way slowly through. Everything is broken. You're better than anyone by far. No one makes me feel less alive. The way you push my buttons just right. Alright, we've got Ben, Forbes, Shim, Grigorjev, Lorenko on the shirt sales. Doyle on the shirt sales for that group. Clubs in Spain release players. Maximo Peron, 32. That's just rude. Sibo. I need to sort his contract out still. Fire. Temperature rise. I need to put the pen down again. I know what I'm gonna do. Just click you on. Now I'm gonna go like that. I'm refraining. I'm mentally refraining from just... yeah. Put the pen down. Step away from the pen. A minus, A minus. Beginning of pre-season, we're finally gonna get the fixture list. Come on. Who are we gonna get on opening day? That's all I want to know. That's the big one. Who are we gonna get on opening day? Right, Diallo had a good international, same with Guillermo. Oh, so Closer. Just a quick reminder, Benskier can be rewarded with a testimonial match this season after his 10 years of service to the club. Let's arrange a testimonial. Ben's testimonial, and we will verse actually, who should we verse? Ben, who would you like for a testimonial? Oh, this is my facil. Ben. So, I mean, Monaco's the logical one, right? Yeah. Is AS Monaco available for a testimonial? AS Monaco. 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 I'm having a brain fart. You know what? Right, France, nation. Monaco. Was I doing O? I feel like I was doing O. Right, schedule. Propose a friendly with a senior squad on the 22nd. It's going to be Ben Seguir's testimonial. 90 minutes. Alright. Come and do Ben Seguir's testimonial. It's only fitting that we have a testimonial with you. For Ben. Right. To celebrate his 10 years at the club, I will arrange a testimonial against his one and only other former club. Thomasine. We are getting some loan offers for him with the option of buying him for 18 million. Considering we already have a good transfer offer from Fenerbahce at 24 million, they don't seem very appealing to me. Al Fahan, you're willing to give me his wage, installment, optional fee. You know what? Change it from an optional 2.5, remove, to a mandatory future fee of 6 million. 6.5 million. 50. I don't even want any financial installments. In the spotlight. You know what? 575. You pay for his wage and you give me a little money over the year. The only way this works is if you give me at least I need that locked in and I need that locked. Step in the spotlight. Wait, you can pay me 3.5? Like those elements, you can remove that or at least lower that, but I need this at least. Ba-ba-dum. Sussex currently has okay, let's just go to the transfer page. That's got to be easier because it shows you the ongoing one. Like, they're willing to pay 100% of his wage. You're not getting anywhere near it. They'll pay me 36.72, so 155 brackets 190. I'm gonna go to war with me. Right. Nicholas! You're not willing to offer me anything, and you're offering me practically nothing. Next. You are offering me practically nothing, you're offering me practically nothing. Munaz! Go away! Munaz is a B-team player, contract running out semi-soon. Coming further, coming further. No. Reject both of those offers. Stop giving me terrible loan offers, please. If I rejected them at 70, why would I accept you at 50? Come on, Valencia, use your brain. Reject. I appreciate the effort, but reject. The enemy. It was a cheeky attempt. Atletico player named in Dream Team. Yes, Diallo was selected amongst the Euro Under-21 Championship Dream Team substitutes. That I'm a fool. Look, I don't feel Impound's team is being recognised properly at the moment in my career where I deserve to be promised the opportunity to challenge for regular. Look, I appreciate where you're coming from, but I can't promise you that. As a compromise, I'm prepared to offer you occasional opportunities. I think your concerns are fair and I understand your frustration. I'll try and ensure your concerns are addressed. I need you to prove you deserve what you're asking for. Look, so I'll look to sell you as soon as I can for the good of your career. I don't want to leave. Well, you're gonna leave. It's as simple as that, buddy. You're gonna leave. You will leave. You sit here amongst new signing Bruno. Are you pleased to have gotten your man? Yes. It's a good day for the club. How important Bruno helping Atletico succeed in the future? I believe he can be a massive contribution to the club now and in the future. He's the sort of player who can make a difference when Atletico is a match winner. How do you think Athletic squad? Look, myself and the squad are delighted by his arrival. Do you think you have too many players on the right wing? Look, I disagree. That a little we have quality and depth. That's the way I look at it. How important is it, Bruno? Look, I hope they can work together. Do you think Bruno will go down in Athletic? I don't see a reason why he can't be as good as someone like Coco. Coco the Clown. How will you deal with the inevitable competition for playing time between him and Grigoriev? I want to bring the best player. Yeah, they can coexist. Mainly because I'm going to try and get Bruno back out on loan. Will you be able to fit Bruno onto your tactics? He fits like glove. How will you get the best out of Bruno? Is got can succeed. Should have regrets. Right, 20 days until our scheduled testimonial game. No regrets. Oh, 30.9. We're about to hit 31. We're edging that 31 degrees. We're gonna have plenty of people complaining, oh, you don't register me for the Champions League. Don't have enough spots. Know that just have regrets. Go back, go back. In fact, I think we might have some players for Champions League and some for the league. Right, Montpellier make loan offer for Selena. Okay. 22 years of age. 36 is when his contract runs out. Been on loan the past couple of years. Does not have an automatic extension. No. You want him? It's a mandatory 2 million. Alright. Solid 2 million transfer. I'd also like you to pay a little bit more of his wage. Be my guest, you can be my guest. Ooh. Price becomes 2.9 if it becomes permanent. Of me, a part of me. You're way off the mark with that valuation, buddy. Part of me, a part of me, a part of me, a part of me. A part of me. $1 million in installments. What about that? 3.9. You can have him cheap. Me, a part of me. If you're willing to give me my percentage. How cheap do you want this guy? Oh, how much did I pay for you? Free. They're gonna pay for your wage. It's 60 grand off the wage bill. And they're paying me at least 375 grand a month. So over a year, Yeah, so year contract. So we at least make 3.6 mil just through the... So this still works out about 6 million with a 50% sell. And leave this world behind. Accept. In the sky, castle in the sky. Right, Sussex. Sussex. We like you. We value you pretty highly. They're offering not a lot, we're being honest. Right, first of all, let's get this straight. You have to give me that. You have to give me 50% sold. If you want the option to buy him, make it a mandatory fee. Alright. And the mandatory fee in the castle in the sky. If you're paying me 150 grand for a year, 1.5 mil, 1.8. 1.8, I probably want around 5 million for you. Yeah, with the 50%. Dun 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 dun. So 3.2 is reasonable. How about I say 4? 4. This needs to be 50. $3.7. 3.7, you'll pay me 175. Alright, so you're now saying... What the F are you saying? Oh, you took the bloody percentage out. No. Percentage of profit from the next sale is mandatory. The afterfire. I will do it if you keep the percentage in. I am my biology. Stop. You know what? Screw you. You don't get him. You've annoyed me. You've annoyed me. You don't get the option now. Also, he's unavailable for loan. Stop asking. He's going to be on my bench this year. Munar's 20 years of age. You're going to loan him. Can you at least pay his wage, please? I think that's a reasonable request. Up in the afterglow. Munar's would be going down to... Okay, that's fine. Bonds 20k, 900. Can you pay his wage or not? It's as simple as that. Alright, so I'll try and poach your scout, which is fine. If they do, we'll just get another one. 97! 13 different groups of players. Alerts. Yeah. Right. Camera needs to be loaned out. A lot of these are not offering what we want. Zaragoza and Lens are at least going to be high enough that they'll hopefully do that. Nope. You know what? Pays wage, I'm happy. Free. Real wonder. Up from under. Somehow stronger now. Inside me. Inside me. Stronger. Wonder. Look, let the player decide. Except all these other cheapskates can stuff it. They ruin their opportunities to loan him. Right, you've got 10 offers. Oh, you're too poor. 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 These might be able to. Wonder from under, somehow stronger now. That's hilarious. Hey, it's another, you know, little bit of change per month. Wonder. You know what? Yeah, make the same offer to these. Inside me, somehow wonder. Okay, a lot of these are willing to give us decent money. Loan cannot be terminated, cannot play against. The B team can't play against us. You need to pay his wage. That's all I ask. Yes, in your chest, right eye. Do you? What have you done to me? 60 and 775. No. He's not going to give him game time. I don't see the point in loaning him to you. In fact, here, right. Squad player, no. Squad player, no. Squad player, no. Squad player, no. Done to me. So 60, 775. Loan can be terminated, can play against the B team. Alright. I'll tell that. 16 and 9k. Have you done to me? You done to me. Yeah, that's that looks pretty good to me. Gives the player 3 different opportunities, whichever one he feels suits him best. Gerald, 22-year-old squad player. No, I don't see the point in loaning you out. If you're going to be a squad player, you need to be a regular starter or not at all. Squad player, in fact, that's what I should do with these messages at least. Esparza. Juventus have made me a decent offer. Pays wage. I'm making him a regular. Okay, well. Regular, squad. I'll go into the other section to sort through the financial side, but I'll do this to trim out any of the squad players. Regular, squad gone, regular, no, don't want squad, regular, don't want squad, regular, don't want squad. The 7 at seas, we made to make it out of the bay. Regular. Because if they're a squad, they're not going to get the game time that they need to develop. Annie, regular. Squad. Leon, Wolfsbag, Braga. Oh, Girona, my Girona. My Girona. Veloso. Right. That is just cheeky, Villa. And you, Leicester. And you, Wolves. And Marseille. Mönchengladbach's second team. Fine, really. Just fire away, just fire. Fire away. No offers for Danielson. We will adjust the budget to make sure he can get in. It doesn't matter anyway, away. The predators now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. When dark becomes light. Right, so Montail. Borges. Double one offer. Olats. Lotty. Wait, did I check the Olat one? Want Olat, the very first one? No, I did not. Good job, I went back to that. Because I was going to start working through them and rejecting based on prices. Right, well, that trimmed them out. Montpellier, 50% wage. You're the nearest to being able to offer me 100% wage. Right, lock in the 100% wage. Now, what will you... Okay, you'll offer me that on top. I don't think anyone else is going to get near that, to be honest with you. I think you've got him. If he's willing to go play for you, I think you've got him, because I don't think anyone else is going to give me 120, 245. I can ask.
It's almost like falling in love for
122.
all over again.
245, 123. Plus 245, right? Yeah, 245. I've been dreaming of the crowd. Aberdeen's out. 120, 245. It'd be alright if it wasn't such an awkward figure. If you'll do that. Okay, well, you're out as well. Viz. I've got my price. Will you go for it? Okay. Oh my god. Select all. 245, 123. Playing cards. Look, that's what my best offer is. You have match it or you don't. That I won't regret. Myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming of praying you don't. Right, Fanny. They're offering no wage. That's never a good sign. Been all on. Right, are you willing to go to full wage? Yes, with 60 and 120. 60, 120 Leo. Okay. Now can we negotiate that one? I should just be on that. It's a much shorter list. All or nothing at all. So Lille. Yeah, 60, 120. Sure, 59, 120. I'm not that fussy. Alright. I just wish it wouldn't pull me all the way out every time. Okay, well, you don't want to pay it. That's fine. I mean, you're offering slightly more if I keep it like that. Nope. Okay. You willing to pay his wage? I'm not even, like, forcing you to pay more. I was giving you a bargain there. You don't want the bag of buckets, so it's fine. Right, 90, 20%, 100%. 100% is on the same amount as you without 100%. So let's do that. 500, 675. Right, Guillermo. We are then going to go to Brianza. So 165, 350. 165, 350. Just call it 160, 350, alright. good. 160, 350. If anyone is willing to meet that, then great. If they can't meet that, then they don't get to be in the race. There we go, Rangers, you're in with a shout. If he wants to go play for you, great. Rangers, the Rianza, and of course, Lille, who always seem to be in for my players. Love me, love me, love me. We've got Bruno, 10 offers. We've trimmed it down to 3. 80, 100%, 80, you. I mean, I don't accept that, are I? How could I say no? Regular, pay 100% of his wage, they'll give me 150, 325 if he's unused. I mean, if they'll do it. I mean, that's more than what the other team's given me. So, sure, do that. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Gerard, 90, 80%. These two are going to be too cheap to do it, but I'll let them try and bid in, I suppose. And he just pay 100% of his wage. Alright, 100% of his wage with no additional is not great, but not that bad. Also, I love our jumped over Oscar. $100% of his wage. With nothing additional. Okay, works for me. Oviedo, 100% wage. No additional. Can play against the B team, but it's fine. To play the hero. Oscar. So, Schalke is accepted. And that's 84, 155. With the cup bonus, but I'm ignoring the cup bonus. That's just a happy accident if it happens. So, 84, 155. That is more. Off the rip. Well then I'm going with you. Mönchengladbach is giving me ridiculously silly offer. Okay, yes. Right, first of all, can you afford to give me 100%? You can. Nice. Be around me. Well, means it's going to give me slightly more than Schalke would. Honestly, if these are willing to give me full wage, they're all in the ballpark of where they need to be. It's as simple as that. 50%, 90%. No, you can't play against the B team. Alright, stop. Ooh, you got a wild and I'm going with you. Oh. You're being cheap. Go on FC20, I know you've got the money to pay 45 grand a week to him. Well, Zaragoza, you're the only team that isn't being stingy. So, it looks like you are going to get him unless he doesn't want to head up. Unless he decides he doesn't want to go to Zaragoza. You, my friends, will be the ones acquiring his signature. At least for this season. And who knows? You know, maybe I'll sell him on to you. You really like him? 130 mil. I can't believe I got Doyle. Realised Ayup is English. I can't use him. Ben, welcome your new teammate. Alright, Ben, Forbes, Shim, Mira. Moderate on the shirt sales. Away. 6 feet in the grave. Numbers in your bank account. If you don't really got nobody you can count on. Right, Mira goes straight into that open slot. See the scorching sun, I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun, I think there's more than one. Alright, we are financially in a bit of a pickle at the moment. But we are waiting on a 70 million bid for Borges. We're waiting on a 24 million bid. The I'll take my spot. Did I put Tom on that sell list? Good done. Right, these are all for sale, so the ones that don't have bids on. This is with a mandatory fee though, so. All of these are right, not set. Transfer, offer, the transfer. 6 feet in the grave. I know the numbers in your bank account. You ain't really got nobody you can count on. Right, we need to get this to a sensible point. The Searching Sun national record for a Spanish club. Outline intentions for Kevin. We'll buy him then. Come in and make an offer. Make me an offer I cannot refuse. Okay, so Sick is a player that we already have offers on. Again, I'm gonna do the any squad player rubbish is out of here. Sacrifice. Like I'm dreaming. Dun dun dun. Optional future fee of 11 mil. Bend down. You love me, you love me. broken but half alive. Important. Both of these have turned on the opportunity to sign. Right, Veloso currently has one contractual offer, 13. They're basically offering pennies on top of his wage. So if these will give me his wage, they're in with a shout. They won't give me his wage, so they can get lost. Right, Victor is a 20-year-old, not got a huge amount of his contract left. Not a bad offer, honestly. Malaga, that is not a bad offer. He's injury prone. I want half the profit from a next sale, and I would like the option no expiry date. If I want to buy him back, I can buy him back for 20 mil. Yeah. You. 2 mil. 2 mil, 50%. There we go. Win-win. Take control, hold me back, don't let me go. Right, the current is just pay me his wage. So again, if you can match that, there you go, just pay me his wage. Push it baby, push it baby, push it baby, push it baby, push it baby. So there's just Bruno, Oscar and Sussex right now to work with. Are you feeling me? The lowest one I've accepted is 153.25. $153.25. You're trying to acquire him permanently. It would have to be on a 50%. I mean, Bruno is... He's got Homegrown Nation. Are you feeling me? Are you feeling me? Are you feeling me? Oh, they want to give me... That's not bad money. 23.5 to make him permanent. I get 50% sell on if they sell on anyway. 10 million is what I acquired him for. How much is his wage? 40? Yeah. Oh. We have to have this in here. Period. I'll do 45. 40. That's not how this is going to work, buddy. 45 locked in. But I'll go as 35, but alright, well, you gotta give me some percentage. Going forward, I'm not gonna just give you the player. Potential wage savings of 1.5 per week. Potential total transfer income of 205 million. Our outgoings at the moment. Gosh dang. So 180, 190. $92, $235. 84, 150. Well, they're offering me a fair deal. Done it again, I've done it again. But I'm in love again. Tonight, I've done it again, I've done it again. But I'm in love again. 195, 350, 195, 350, 195, 325. Benfica. $92, $235. 92. 100, 250. There we go, Benfica. You somewhat joined in. By somewhat, I mean you just outdid pretty much everyone. Done it again, Sussex. Hard to find, but I'm in love again. 36, 72, 36, 73. 36, 73. That's close enough for me as long as they take the wage. I need 50. It needs to be 50. As simple as that. Optional future fee. There'll be 2.8. $4 mil. I'm thinking I can be there for you. 4 mil with some profit. Well, some profit. Takes them off the wage bill. Gives us 50% sell on if they sell him on. Ooh. And then we don't have to worry about selling him on. Saves us the headache of trying to sell him on. It's hard to be loved. Give us 4-4. If you choose to make it permanent. Right, if you take this out, I'm just going to cancel it. Flat out. You can ask more or less, but if you take it out, the deal's gone. Because I didn't want you. To be loved. No, 50. Stop with this fatty rubbish. 50. There to be loved. Stop lowballing me. Stop lowballing me on him. Control. You know what? Why don't you just negotiate something you can afford? Basic 73. I'll be cheeky and ask you for this, and you can try and bring it down if you want. Okay, well. That's fine. Right, start press conference. Do you have any thoughts on Man U choosing to operate a director of football? I'm not there. It's up to them. They won't do that. I'm generally quite a fan of the approach. It's often quite misunderstood. Look, I'm far too busy with my own job. Pay attention to anyone else. I will never understand why any manager would be. Look, I have to say that I wouldn't be comfortable working in such a. Yeah, it's good if it can be executed well. All right. All successful teams are on a strong defensive foundation. Do you see Mera as a defense? Yes. Are you confident that Mera can produce when it matters in big games? Yes, that's why I signed him. He is a consistent player and one who can play big games. And he's also pretty damn good. Look at this passing, crossing. He's going to be playing nice balls down the wing. When he's whipping them in, they're going to be decent. He'll come up big when needed. Where's his best position? Right hand side of defense. Presumably that's where he'll be, yes. Surely by spending so much money on one player there's a greater risk. Luck. When it's all said and done, he'll go down as one of our best ever signings. Alright. Apparently you didn't like that. Will Mera be under any pressure to succeed because of the fee? But I won't have sanctioned this transfer unless I knew the player was a solid investment who would deliver for this club. Reportedly the signing has swallowed up a big chunk of money. Yes, it has. I will consider spending whatever money is available to improve squad. I think it's clear the best players cost money. If you want them, we're going to need to pay up. How does this signing affect our look? Of course, we don't have as big of a budget left now, but we can still spend if we want to. Many pundits are suggesting that you have perhaps overspent on this. Now, we've not. I mean, he's valued at 254 to 304 now as a guide price. We paid 130 and we paid 40 up front, 2 lots of 40 installments. Sorry, 2 lots of 45 installments. Because it was originally 40, 40, 40 and then I made it 40, 45, 45 and they accepted that. Look. Whoever thinks we're overspending clearly doesn't have a clue about football. We've got a brilliant player and I know he'll prove his worth. Will he live up to the price tag? As far as I'm concerned, he's worth every penny we paid and then some. You know, he's a homegrown player as well, which is very nice. Need to shift these though. It's nice seeing 3 of the bigger ones in a position to leave soon. Make us a little bit of cash back. I just want the New Year fixture lists out. Please just give us our new fixtures so we know what we're working towards next time we play. Because today has been just a transfer day. It's been 5 hours of working our way through the preseason and just clearing out deadwood, selling players, buying players. Like, I like this part, but I know this is the less interesting bit to spectate. At least for some. You know, some people want to see the games and how you get on in the games. I'm very big on the play transfers, the incomings, outgoings. Alright, got a bunch of staff members renewing their contracts, which is nice. Montpellier make loan offer for Bennett. Does he have any current ongoing? No, that's the only offer right now. How much do you like Bonnet? Not that much. Okay, important, so I can... Okay, both of those are fine. Regular, yep. No. You said squad player. That instantly disqualified you from loaning him. Bruno! Bruno. My kryptonite. That is 75 350. 75 350 is exactly where I would like it. So you are in. The era in the... Huh. Luna. Luna is a 20-year-old in the B team. Who's been out on loan the past couple of years. Set in our academy, not really worth a whole lot of money. Are you willing to loan him for his wage and maybe a little extra cash? No, then you're not getting him. I can't lose money on him going to you. I'd rather him just sit in my team at that point. Important player, pay his wage, and it's all yours. Veloso. So our current one is basically just pay his wage. If anyone else wants him, they're gonna have to pay his wage. You're close to being able to pay his wage. There we go. You're in. You've got a chance. You offered his wage. That's all I ask. All I ask is you give them playing time and you pay their wage. San Luis. San Luis, San Luis, San Luis. You may have an agreement with the club, but you definitely don't get to have my players cheap still. you still must pay their valuation. Tries are paying 49, 105. Like, there's no way you can pay me like 50, 100, which is cheap, relative. But it's at least in the ballpark, you know? No. Simply no. Never move you make. Decide. Wait, what's the most responsible? Not quite there somehow. Oh, now they're offering for Solstad. I can easily let you go. Can you please pay his wage? That's kind of an important part. Solstad is... Oh. An interesting one. Have I got the option? Yes, I can trigger his contract for an extension if needed. 5 mil. Honestly, that's kind of reasonable. They want a 9-month loan. That's an interesting one. You know what? I'll do that. If you go to 35 and pay me 100% of his wage. You don't want to pay me any fee ongoing. You know what? We'll go with that. Never really know. Hey, Josh. Yeah, it's been alright. Other than melting. Other than literally having to pull this fan out like every 2 seconds because I'm absolutely boiling. It's not been bad. I've just been like that, trying to keep it away from the microphone. So, yeah. Bar the absolute oven that is my bedroom. It's not been too bad. And these... Their season must be partway in. They must be in like the 3rd month of their season. If I should still be... It's weird that they want 9-month contracts. Oh, that's not who I want. Where's he at? Where is he? There we go. So, currently I've rejected 2 offers for him. These are at least getting nearer on his wage. 100% wage. But you won't give me any extra money. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Regular football, you pay us his wage. Job's a good one. Solstad set for move to San. Okay, there we go. Velasco accepts the contracts. We're getting plenty of these. Right, I'll go to the squad player. No. Can I talk you into... Look. If I can talk you into regular and paying his wage, you're not getting him unless he's a regular player. It's as simple as that. Those 3 are non-negotiable. I don't care who you are. Rounds in the 45, you go down. You could be Hull City, you could be Man U. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Bonnet. If you want Bonnet, buy him off me. Not that difficult. How about you go this, nothing, give me 30%, Remove this. Remove this. Honestly, I couldn't care less what you're gonna do if you're gonna give me a mandatory fee for him. And nice flat 5. Yeah, is that 525 right now? Rounds in the 45, we go down here. If you're willing to take this, the deal's yours. Oh, can't want him that bad. Moments, 10 moments with you. Ooh. I don't think you're gonna get him, because I'm pretty sure Jared has other offers, right? Maybe. Moments with you. Yeah, Zargo's quite a few of these. Nah, it's not even worth me trying to negotiate it with you, is it? You don't have enough money. Let's accept the fact that you can't afford him. There's plenty of teams that can. You are sadly not one of them. 50% sell on. I'm not faffing around. I'm not faffing around with these little teams. Over what to us is pennies. You can't afford him. Stop trying to loan him. Look at the other offers I've got for him and accept that you're not getting him. Same with him. Alright. If you want to pay me in installments, you can have him. I'm happy for you to go, alright, I'll pay you every 6 months, $1 million. And we'll just chip away at it, but... You're paying me 5 mil. You pay me 5 mil and I'm getting 50% sold, alright? Gave up hope by now. Discuss. Look, can we try to negotiate a fair price? You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with that. 29.5's fine. We're off. He's 30 years of age. Moments, 10 moments with you. Oh. Nope, that's nowhere near what it's worth. Nope. It's a good offer. But is it mandatory? No, it's an optional. No, Villarreal. I already have a 24 million offer locked in. If you want to buy him, buy him. If you don't, then, you know, stop messing us around. 50, 80... Who's you who's going to give me 80? Right, 100% wage. The one who likes to be cheap. Alright, a bunch of these are 20 different offers for him. Alright. Right, the simple thing is, you either offer me his wage, or you don't get him. It's very simple. Some of you clearly are not going to be able to afford his wage, and that's fine. you know, you can ask for the big name that you can't afford, but it don't mean you go get him. I like it with you, oh yeah, I like it with you. Like, I'll give you the opportunity if you want to, you know, try and find some pennies down the back of the sofa, but I imagine a lot of these, they're just going to say no because they can't afford it. Dumas! A guy I really don't want to sell, but kind of have to sell, because he's a bit redundant at this point. We're bringing Larinaga back, who's not as good, but he's a young player, homegrown status. This is a guy I picked up for free, and now we're getting offered 35 million from Leeds. Valued 32 to 35. In the prime of his career. I like it with you. I like it with you. Oh yeah. Can we be cheeky and put in the just in case you sell him on? Uh-oh. Summer puppet. Uh-oh. Oh, 4 now, 4 later? He is only 24 though. So I would like to throw 40. Like, I'm happy for you to buy him cheap right now off me, but I want the 40%. Kevin, 14 mil. Valued at 25 to 30. How much did I pay? 15. You can clear off with that offer. I got you on a free, so I don't feel too upset with this undervalued offer. To be fair, you know what, make it 50% sell and then you got a deal. It's as simple as that. Munars. Okay, it's a fair price for a guy, and it gets his wage off the bill. Munars. Animal. Yeah, just pay his wage, and I'd rather you don't do that though. Ooh, we got Diallo offer. Paredes. Alright, well, let's deal with Paredes first. Wolves and Valencia tried loaning him. And Elect are actually using some common sense and trying to purchase him. We've brought in for 9.5. He is 24 years of age right now. It's cheap. But I think I'll let him go a little cheap just because it's still profit on what we spent, and he's been out on loan a lot. It's one of those we can sort of afford to let him go a little cheap. Right, you came through our system, went out on loan a couple of times. So, any price, any, is profit. Oh. Man City. Let's start with you, shall we? Can we get sell on him? Okay. Fulham, 25%. Because I imagine a team like Fulham is more likely to sell him on than Man City anyway. Why don't you just negotiate with me? Pulling out your dinguses. Animal. Righty. McCassie makes positive developments, rough drops, unfair treatments. I need to... Where's our goalkeeper? Legitimately, where's our goalkeeper gone? Keeper? McRae, why were you not on this list? I'm so confused. Wait, which list is it? Now it's got me confused to which list it is. Oh, that's why this is my sale list, not my actual team list. So I managed to log them off. As you can see, we've got quite a few bids on other players I want to clear out, so that's nice. See you dancing, I know you're down. Chick, you know it right away. To the party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. Feel like right in my fingertips. Hey, can we please just make sure? Right away. We don't get any silly loan offers for these. Offer for transfer. You want to buy them? Don't loan them. Buy. We're not a blockbuster. We are a game. Alright. We will sell you them. I'm not against loaning them with a mandatory fee, you know, or if they're a younger player on a longer contract, then maybe an optional fee, but that does make the whole adding the percentage in a little bit more awkward. Because we know, as we know from this game, just like taking out the percentages when it's a loan negotiation, don't negotiate it, it's just like, no, I'm just gonna flat out pull that out of there. Like, thanks for that. Right away. And now we need to also fix the self-imposed problem at left wing. The fingertips. Me bringing in a foreign player when I completely forgot that he was a foreign player. I'm like, ooh, let's steal Real Madrid's left back. Yeah. Callum Doyle, English. I can't even get Bruno into our team because of the abundance of good foreign players we've got. Never mind. Getting our backup left back in. Ooh. No. No. Us. We do have a youngster who's using one of them. No and no. And if he asks me, I'm gonna tell him I want them to give me their entire stadium. That's the only fair deal. Alright. You give me the stadium. Any ticket sales you make for the rest of time. Mandatory future fee, 120k. It's not the stupidest thing I've ever read, but it's also not the greatest. You're 24 years of age. Wait, when was his contract till? 37. Right, if you can match me on paying his wage, and you'll go 40. I am down to do this because... Okay. Any profit then just gets split. Instead of me selling him to you cheap and you selling him on and making a bunch. Up and down, left and right, left and right. Below, so... No, I'm not even going to negotiate with you. I've got people offering proper deals for him. So, 50% sold on for 2. The board's going to give us 1.9 of it. Not bad for a guy who's just lingered around our team and is now off to Malaga. Congratulations, Victor! You've now got yourself an actual team that wishes to use you. Al Hilal is trying to get Alphonso Davis. I wonder if Haaland went to Saudi Pro League. That would be really annoying considering he said he wouldn't come to me after being champions. Man City and Liverpool trying to upset my goalkeeper. Oh no, Ebro get 5%. Whatever will I do? The sale of promising youngster has unquestionably caused concern, but we have a 50% sell on. Don't worry about it. Like, but sometimes Potters must trust the decision made by the club. Trust in the process, alright? Alright, Emery, look. With all due respect, I don't really care what he has to say. It's my decision in ritual. He'll only be allowed to leave if it reflects his value in the current market. Liverpool are thus far not meeting our evaluation. You're not having him. Hands off. Back up. You're not having me goalie. He's the best goalkeeper in the entire world, hence why Man City and Liverpool want him. You're not having him. The only two keepers that come close are Donnarumma and... I don't even know who the third one was. But Donnarumma's 36 now. On presumably a 1-year contract over at Napoli. He wanted a 1-year contract with us. We offered him a 1 year, but I was only offering him to be a cup goalkeeper. So, you know. It's understandable that he went to play some first team football. Although, he could have earned more just sitting on our bench. So, I respect him. I respect him for wanting to go play. And taking a bit of a wage cut relative to what we were offering. Mubarak drops his concerns. Mubarak, we can move on, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just need Suarez now to join the I wanna stay group and then we're all good. We have both of our centre backs basically trying to get new contracts. We've offered a new contract to one of them, the other one's still in the if I get 90 million I'll be sold. Stop saying you're interested and make a bloody bid. What on earth is this offer? You know what? I'll get back to that in a minute. Pisano, important, yep. Alright, well, I won't dismiss them completely yet. We'll dismiss that though. What on earth is that mess? No. As much as it goes up to 32 and all, I'm happy to take my 24 from Fenerbahce. Right. He wants to talk about your asking price. Okay, what do you consider a fair price? 1.3? You really undervalue yourself, don't you? Okay, fine. Fine. What you do to me when you're next to me? Fine. Who wants him? 1.3. Well, shoot. I'm pretty sure we've had loan offers with better offers than that. Oh well. Well, first century. Os. I hate that. I hate that so much when it just snaps away. Fine, we'll start with Guillermo. Guillermo, we currently have 3 bids, the cheapest of which is a 163.50. 163.50. So you're gonna have to offer at least that. And you want an element of future buying, eh? How about that? You know what? I don't need a massive... That's reasonable. $13 million, you'll give me 30. 35. How much did I pay for you? 15.5. You are just gonna like in my squad though, aren't you? You're probably just gonna waste away my squad if I don't do something. And this 30% won't be too bad. Yeah, we're getting this anyway. You know, worst case 33 grand every single month on top of you just paying the wage. Monthly contribution 350, that's 3.5 million just... Well, more than 3.5. It's like 4 million. Just over 4 million for the year. Ignoring all this. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll take that. It's a practically break-even offer. In a roundabout way. 195, 180? 182.50 is like low end. I'll be without you. Right, so there was 92 to 30, 84, 155. How about we say 91.70? Yeah. 91.70 seems fair. Thank you for accepting that, Fenerbahce. And then how about I get a little cheeky with you? How about I say 100, 200? Hart Sheffield. Backers. Squeeze a little extra cash out of Sheffield. What are your thoughts on Borgias being linked with Al Hilal? I think they're a club that should have plenty of money and should be willing to splash it on him. the deal to be made. That's right for the club. AKA 60 million up front, 10 million on top, which Chelsea was unwilling to pay. I believe it's them who already accepted our bid. There we go. Ali 70 mil, board gonna give 60 because that's the upfront amount. Borges, happily welcome back anytime, but you're an old man, so please don't. Hey, Man City get 2 mil out of it, so they can't be too upset. Without you. Squad unhappy with current situation. Why? Because I sold an old man. Look, you shouldn't have sold Borges, and we're all owed an explanation. I'm a step ahead of you guys already and have a few targets in mind to replace him with. Look. The deal on offer was just too good to turn down. Sometimes I have to put the club's finances first. Fortunately, wasn't up to the standard required. I had to let him go in order to satisfy the club's financial fair play. I think outgrowing the club. Nope. On the first team players. He wanted more first team football here, and I just couldn't offer him it, so I decided to let him leave. Look, I need to judge players on their no. That's true. You should never have too many good prospects at a football club. Look, I can see I'm not going to be able to win you all round. Let's leave it there for now. Kev, you're going to be joining in, buddy, so don't worry about it. In fact, I'm 50-50 with you. You're a foreign player, so I'm 50-50 with you, even though I plan to probably keep both of you. Tom, you're 30, I'm looking at probably selling you. Lukic, you're on the bubble because you didn't have a great season. I've dropped you to the bench for next season. Like I said, Kev, I'm already looking at selling you. Vidal, you know, I could be persuaded to sell Vidal. He was a freebie. He's worth like 50, 60, 70 mil, isn't he? So, yeah, 70 to 90. Ochoa, you're a backup. Don't care less. Again, Kirkland, probably looking to sell, but if we don't get a good enough offer, not going to sell. McCassie, I'm definitely looking to sell. Mubarak, we've already had our issues, Mubarak, so don't you start. Well, that was the tougher one. Make part in words with you. We're going to get 40% on top as well. Again, Eads is a player I wouldn't have minded keeping around, but for a 40% sell on 20 odd mil, get a younger player in and on the bench in his spot. You know, finances are just too good to refuse that one. For your life, run for your life, run for your life. It's like the Borges move. At 31 years of age, you know, if I'm getting 60, 70 million for a guy, then what's better for the club? You know, keep a hold of him for 3 or 4 seasons and restrict the youth players from making their way through the system, or allowing the likes of Larinaga to be our backup next year. And to be fair, we're also selling Dumas as part of that as well, because Dumas was our backup on that side. But yeah, future planning. Wait, where's he at? I need to save this future planning. Clearly. Like lightning. Did I accidentally put him on the other one? I hope not. Future planning. There we go. Alright, that takes me high. Electric. So we're gonna have Lauren Agger as one of the youngsters who are up and coming on the bench. Carl Mayer gets to drop to the bench where he probably should have been last season, but we needed to step up in place of Kirkland not playing particularly well and Diallo not being particularly great. So spent a lot of money bringing in Mera, but as you can see he's worth a lot more than the 130 million we invested. I got a chance. The Man U player who is having a fantastic time in Serie A. So we've only got that playmaker role that really needs sorting. We've got 87 million at the moment. Action and more coming, so that's nice. So we'd like an EU national midfield centre. Takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Hey Kovacic. buddy old pal. 6 foot, double footed. He don't like big games. So much talent. You just don't like the big games. Oh, by request. Don't like big games. Is there any good players who do like big games? I need consistent and I need big games. Especially considering they're going to be the starter. It's electric, I'm up in my... Okay, Tottenham's current playmaker. It's electric, and he's marketable. So he could make 4.2 just in his marketability. Currently 28, 17 passing, 17 vision. Very composed, 6'2", so he's going to be reasonably imposing in the middle. Crowds like lightning. That's a interesting valuation. I got no words, no words. 76. There's a reason. I mean, if he's that cheap, the big ones are gonna come sniffing around. Oh. 6'4". He's not got the passing vision I'd like. In fact, I don't have them on this list. Great. Sorry, I'll just do passing, vision, and then I'll untick all the ones that I don't need. Because otherwise, I'd then have to re-add them all back into here. And it's so much easier to just do that. Alright, 15-15. Doesn't like big games, doesn't like big games. Wanna. Likes big games, reasonable price. Language is an issue. It's not the best in the air, but 17 flair, 16, 17, 16 composure, good. Positioning and teamwork are a little bit on the low. He's also 29. And we already looked at you. Yeah, it was definitely... consistent, likes big games. 29-year-old. A little bit on the older side. 6'1". Again, because he's a cam, these are a little less natural to him. Who wants him, by the way? Ah, sadly. Play right. This. Mm-mm. 16 with 18. Alright. Michael Brown. Wait, how do you not cause me issues? Dual nationality? No idea. Excuse me, what? Ooh. Get a young one that develops into it, maybe? You know what, let's use naturally Deep Line Playmaker instead, just trying to find people who have Deep Line Playmaker traits that we know of. Ooh. So there is the American. We don't know how he deals with big games. Who's he got bid from? Liverpool and Aston Villa. Ooh. This guy's ideal. The problem is, am I going to be able to pry him away from Tottenham? They'll want 192 to 211. Which limbs would they like? Higher base wage. Alright, thanks for your feedback. I will attempt to talk to Tom. I can probably only go about 75 as a start. I'm happy to... The good thing is if we bought him, we wouldn't need to buy anyone else. Even that is struggling to get there. That's actually insane. What would they say to this? 197, 80, 58 and 58. No reply back to it, you're just going to be like, ah, that's unacceptable. I'm sorry, but if I'm throwing big numbers like that at you, you could at least give me the courtesy of some little bit of a response. Like, no, we would want like 150 up front. Like, even if it's somewhat silly, and I'm just going, alright, 17, 16. He's injury prone. And then waiting to me. Ah, get you. How do you not fall under exempt from registration? Oh, 19. When you say you're sorry. Ooh, 15, 16. I think we might end up sticking with our current one. What's luck kick? 16, 18. And we know he likes big games, he's consistent. Yeah, I think maybe we stick with luck kick. which really just means the only change to our team is right back from last year. And then some additions to the bench who may or may not work their way into the team. That's a bit underwhelming. Unless. Look, I don't need you on this role as long as I know you're 17-17, can play central midfield and a European. Okay, who is... I think he's a bit on my price bracket. Newcastle want you. I can understand why. I'm not so comfortable with the fact that you're only 5'9" though. So, to ease my concerns, I would like to only search for the ones that are over 6 foot. And that really does narrow it down. What about if we bring that to 5'11"? No, you want me. I think we might have our best option at the moment. Without us doing something really silly. Something in the air. See, this probably settles at 17-18, but then this probably drops to like 15. He's not very brave. He's not a brave boy, is he? Dun, 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 dun. Right, who is 15-19 EU national and I don't need passing vision. What squad places are we looking at? We're looking at centre back, left back. Wait. I need you on that side just for my own visuals. Yeah, centre, left, right, set, right, left on side. Back up to Mubarak. Then right, centre, left. Striker. Pisano is a very good player, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to utilise him. It's going to be nice when I get all these bid ones moved out. Diaz I could do with loaning out now. I will use him if I need to, but I could do with improving our backup for left back, because Diaz is a good young player, but he's inconsistent. And I would like to have someone who's at least consistent better. Right, we have maybe I'll try and beat them two up to you. You're expensive though. For someone who hasn't proven that he can play big games or be too consistent, you're expensive. Oh yeah, because you're... He has a release fee value 821. Kind of redundant when that's his price. Wait, did I put the... Yep, EU national. Actually, what I should do is 18, because if they're 18... they will become... fine. As time progresses. Plymouth has a centre-back who's unhappy. A Greek centre-back, 6'2", consistent. Need to learn a language. Can only play one position, that's fine. I just call my name. Got a great jump on him. Strength and work rate are a little. Paris. Paris. Don't really need you, Paris, sorry. You prefer to be on the wing, which makes sense, but you can't cross the ball very well for a wing. Magnin, injury prone. So fade away. Right, who is this Arsenal player? Injury prone. I just call my name. Inconsistent. Call my name. Oh, Pablo. Pablo was one I was looking at prior. Another goalkeeper. Pablo. 1.9 million. Just come on. Oh, yeah, it's because he's injury prone. I was skeptical about the idea. I don't know. I really don't know. My brain is frazzled, so I'm gonna go grab myself some food. Think we'll leave this headache until next time. I'm really irritated that we didn't get the bloody picture list up. But hey, I'm gonna call it. Gonna go grab myself some food. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be playing Inzoi. That threw me through a loop for a second, because we do usually play Inzoi on a Monday, but this week we're playing 2 lots of Counter-Strike, because, you know, we didn't play any last week, so I thought I'd double up on Counter-Strike and send myself absolutely crazy this week. We had a good day yesterday, though. Managed to lose our first game, but then win 4 on the bout, as well as that pistol ace on the B site, which was pistol 4K on the A site, which was rather nice. So yeah, we are going to be playing Inzoi tomorrow, and then it will be Mafia, the Old Country on Thursday, and Counter-Strike again on Friday. If you're of course looking for more content, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts where you'll see our usual games, and if you're looking for the ones we don't tend to play more regular, there is some stuff in the highlights section. So there's some Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, some Football Life Simulator, as well as Crash Bandicoot, the first Crash Bandicoot, the remaster one from the Insane trilogy, and some other stuff that's escaping my brain. I think Deliver at All Costs might be so on there, as well as some old Bingo Blitz and some really old Call of Duty stuff is probably floating around as well. But that is it for me. Also, don't forget to check out clips if you're on Twitch. If you want short form content over on YouTube, I back up all the VODs. Some of the games I've not got around to doing yet, because I want to make sure everything's sorted in terms of the DMCA copyright, you know, music stuff, which can be a pain, especially with the old CSGO clips. All the music kits just set it off, and it's like, oh no, gotta go mute each video one by one and then do all this description stuff. Anyway, plenty of playlists over there, plenty of old videos, as well as the YouTube/TikTok shorts as well. So thank you for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. Hopefully your room is not 30.6 degrees and 50% humidity, because it's not particularly comfy. Anyways, Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. But for now, goodbye.